Good morning, everyone. What all did I do here? Right, I've done most of the shield maze. Hosilla took a beating.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
Alright, good enough. We should be able to come down here now.
Can't hide from me.
Alright, Cam. Do me a favor, Cam. Take your armor off.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, and then you put it back on.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, there's a hand of Hosilla here, and I think there's some clerics, too.
We will win
Hila.
this war.
Charge the cleric.
Yet another obstacle.
Thank you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We boost Sila's defense there.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
You won't survive me.
Alright, one cleric is down. Let's see if we can't get the other one there. Alright, now all we have left is the hand of Hosilla, who is relatively free.
May I see your entrails, please?
Endure this.
The light take you!
Let the attack commence.
Nice.
Make every strike count.
Alright, do we get anything good here? Negative.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, is Sila... breastplate is not good enough. And that's the heaviest we have outside of the banded mail plus one that you have. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that we were using what was best. Alright, Monitor Lizard, walk back to the right. We want them all focused on Hosilla. Protective Luck on Hosilla.
Die! Die! Die!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
There we are.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We just keep Protective Lucking Hosilla, as is normal for this fight.
Into the fray. The light, take you.
Alright, getting some chip damage in.
You won't survive me.
Hot damn, Lan. You made it explode.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
The Ferocious Monitor Lizard requires a 19 to hit, and it has to roll it twice because disadvantage from Protective Luck. It was 17, but I'm no longer flanked, so that definitely helps.
May I see your entrails, please?
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
Let the attack commence.
The light, take you.
Oh, it decided to attack D-Man all of a sudden. Alright, not happy about that.
Die! Die! Die!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
It really wanted D-Man. It even took attacks of opportunity to try and get him. Alright,
You can
Cam,
trust me.
come here. Take that off.
This one was beyond me.
Potion of Haste.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I see. Medium encumbrance. What can I remove? Make it not medium encumbrance. So that you get one more AC. I don't think I care enough. You're not usually getting attacked anyway. Alright, Sela.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
We do the usual protective luck on Sela.
Endure this.
May I see your entrails, please?
Ow. Okay, why is that one attacking me? I needed to not.
Make every strike count.
The light, take you.
Alright, that one's taken care of.
Let the attack commence.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Die! Die! Die!
Somehow I'm landing hits when I need like an 18 to hit. And others that are need like a 10 can't land their hits. Classic D20 system. There we go.
You won't survive me.
I'm going to move closer, but not close enough to aggro them onto somebody other than Sela.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Well, that was convenient.
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
Get tripped.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, cool. Here we get the composite longbows, which help a ton. Especially with lands damage. Sheila, you get a composite longbow here. Sam, you're not able to use composite longbows. That is... whatever. I will give you a heavy crossbow.
This way.
Ah, we are medium encumbrance. I see. Alright, doggo. Come back here. You're the fastest among us. Just dropping everything that's heavy. Good enough. And it dropped it up here, didn't it? Yep. Oh well, whatever. Okay, that's not where we want to go yet. I will head back here, get my loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
Wand of Vanish. Oh, that's worthless. Potion of Blur, on the other hand. Half plate. Ah, I see. It's just worse than what you're using. Alright. That's fine.
Rely on me.
Did I mess up again?
Do not fear. Do not wait.
Get in there, Sela.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, so requires a 19 to hit Sela. Well, two 19s to hit Sela.
Let the attack commence.
I can tolerate that.
You
won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, that was a 15. Why was that so much lower? +2 flanking. Alright. Power attack. 4, 6, -2, 1, 1. It turned power attack off, and it now has flanking. Okay. Well, that's concerning.
Endure this!
At least Sela is consistently hitting. Ow. And getting hit.
Die, die!
Make every strike count.
Okay, it should be a required 17 to hit now. Yes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, Lan actually hit, or rolled above a 12 for once.
The light take you.
You won't survive me.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about
Alright, that's, concerning. Thank you, Lan.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes,
Endure this!
There we are. Lan saves the day. Meteor, dust. And anything good in here? Just the diamond dust that's usually there.
My legs carry
no
me.
reason to pause.
A goat, a lizard, and a
Well?
human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
Alright, let's see. Do I have anything here that I care to use? No, not exactly. We do have the wand. It has 15 charges. We'll use a couple of those. Good enough.
I found something.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not?
I think I've decided I'm going to use a second rest before the Hosilla fight.
What's on your mind?
So I'm willing to do things like this. And like this.
I will help where I can.
Save the last one for me.
Wow. They hit on a 13? Ah, flat-footed. Okay. And the penalty from charge. Yeah, that makes sense.
No glory without risk.
May I see your entrails, please?
Just get some damage in.
Make every strike count.
The
Land needs
Inferno,
glasses.
guide my
Makes sense,
blade.
given what he is.
Let the attack commence.
Alright, Sela, get up there.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Easy crit for 20.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Ah, the trip. Very nice.
Endure this.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, I think it was... There we are. I do remember it. Sometimes. Helps that I was here, like, 2 days ago, but... I swear that was, like, the first combination I tried the first time, though. I must have misclicked one of them, or just wasn't thinking, or something. Whatever the case, we get Radiance now. And Hosilla gets to equip Radiance. As a +10 to hit.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are indeed helpful. Grab all of that.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
All right. We will fight the Dretches, and then we will rest. And then we buff to the moon and fight Hosilla. This Dretch fight has the potential to be very annoying. Alright, Cam. I need you to come in here, like so.
I hope you appreciate this.
I might. Alright, game.
Wherever my legs carry me.
There we are.
Together we stand.
Hosilla, go get him. Land can move over there. Just make sure we're all spread apart. Well, apparently that still hit 3. That's fine. Oh yeah, I still have the water Ellie too. I don't want to forget about that.
The light, take you.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And now Sela ends up
Die! Die!
nauseated or whatever.
You won't survive me.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Endure this.
Alright. We will head down here. Oh no, I need you down there too. Yeah, that'll be fine. Does everybody have a ranged weapon? Yes. Alright. We head out of...
We are the light! They are the darkness!
Alright. Everybody, hold position. You need to turn off AI. And you don't hold position. Actually, you know what? Oh, whoa, whoa, what the hell? I thought about playing Yakety Sax here, but I feel like that would cause an issue on YouTube when I upload it there. So I decided against it. There we go. They weren't far enough up. I was wondering why it didn't feel like arrows were going off frequently enough. Alright, we're almost there. There we go.
Can't hide from me.
Cool. And I do believe that is essentially everything. So we will rest. And then fight Hosilla. And hope that we don't get absolutely bodied. Let's see here. Barkskin. Yeah. I'd like the prop from Alignment Communal, but I just can't afford it yet. I can't afford the slots for it. So be it. Is shield? Is the shield spell self-only? I don't remember. I think so. Which is slightly annoying. I was just thinking for the marketplace when there's a magic missile. Think you're the type of person who could strip the flesh from my face in the night And then in the morning, blame it on a pack of wild dogs. I would never in a million years come near your face, and I am sure the wild dogs would also lose their appetite. Alright, so... we didn't heal for shit there. That's fine.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
This will be for 2 minutes. We get close as we can. We bark skin.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Bull strength. Bark skin. Bless.
I'll watch your back.
The road calls me.
We want mage armor here. Mage armor here. And here.
Well,
And then we want to bless.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Oh? Right. I remember what it is that I need. Potion of Shield of Faith. And what else is there? Potion of Blur. And is there anything else here that we want? Well, you chug the potion of protection from chaos. We get enough of those. And the potion of protection from evil. They don't stack, but I don't know what the opponent is, technically. And I didn't see the potion of protection from evil first, so... Ooh. Doggo gets a potion of bark skin. We make sure everybody's on their proper weapon set. Alright, and I think that's as good as it's gonna get here.
Forwards! Backwards!
Praise Iomide. Rip. I'll let this cutscene play out. I'm not gonna read it out, though, since I read it out, like, 2 days ago. This fight worries me, though. This fight almost always causes me issues. R.I.P. that, mongrel. Tasty, tasty ASMR. Alright. We go the Demon Mythic path here so that we have Wendu on our side. Which makes the fight considerably easier.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Alright. And it is time for ads, and we will start this fight and fight it out when we return. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. It will disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour, and I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses content. The ads have finished, and we can do the fight. I'm going to move back in hopes that I can bait Hosilla into attacking Sela. Wendu, you moron.
This pain is excruciating.
Really? Camilla's dead. Oh, this fight just got really fucking hard, yo. Alright, I'm gonna come here. And I'm going to start spamming Light of Angels to dazzle them. On no save. Which makes it so they have a -1 penalty to attack rolls. Because I'm not hitting them ever.
The light take you!
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Alright, let's just keep plinking away.
You won't survive me.
Oh, mighty demons, protect your mistress. Heckin' bots. Thank you, Wendu.
The light take you!
Endure this.
May I see your entrails, please?
No glory without risk!
Yeah, that's remotely unfortunate.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice.
Hey, how's it going, Freezer?
Chosen to die,
Hope all's
but
well.
Now they're going to live and become stronger. I know
Did
that from
Camellia come back to life
experience.
after that fight? Did we get a free resurrection out of that?
Shut up!
I was trying.
I led by a...
I went to. Who do you want at your side? Better just.
I thought you were... I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger.
Sava met.
But then why did you...
So I could kill. I don't regret what I did. I met you. What you saw.
Unarmed...
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me. My mind was foggy. Yes. Then
You should...
you're saying.
I would have...
Look, isn't our lands? Then you know.
I've heard
which
enough.
one of-
Don't fall for her imp...
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person.
I've made my
does not
decision.
fear.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order
Wow.
to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them?
It looks like we might actually get a free resurrection
They're
after
both
that fight.
equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
The more you know. Come with me, Wendu.
You're making a mistake.
Who cares what you...
You're right.
Believe while I'm still in a good mood, Lan?
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
He got away.
I make sure that Wendu ends up at the same XP as us.
Don't...
Alright, and I will... I don't know when it is exactly that she joins.
I crave your commands.
Camellia is missing the XP of a single closet, I think. Maybe 2 closets. That's okay, though. It could be worse. I don't plan on using her for the entire run anyway. I'm just glad that she got a free resurrection out of that. We go Slayer 2 here. Athletics. Or sorry, weapon focus. Actually, what was it that I was going here? I have a spreadsheet for her. Yeah, weapon focus, throwing axes, and rapid shot. Combat style feat, archery, rapid shot. You...
Open your heart to me.
Alright, you get to run back here. Gonna go grab the loot that we'd tossed on the ground. And then sell most of it. Since we have a shopkeep now. Where are you? Dyra, that's who we want. Let's trade. Make sure there's nothing here that I don't want to keep. We don't need the Sawtooth Saber. We're not using those. That is just a worse Radiance. Don't use dueling swords. Or javelins. I'm never using a Wand of Vanish. Don't use punching daggers. I won't be using the minor... or the inflict light wounds. I could see using inflict moderate and inflict serious, though, potentially. Alright, I think that's about the extent of it. And then here, I don't think I'm going to sell anything. By the way, Freezered, if you're still there, the one that talks about entrails, her alignment is undetectable. Can't imagine what alignment she is. Must be lawful good, you know? Camellia, you don't take hits too frequently, so I'll just give you a single heal. I just don't want you going down again.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, Freezer. Yeah, true neutral. That sounds accurate. We'll go with that. Alright.
By the goddess, the Grey Gap. When the deep, I see that you very good. Most.
I see you.
The sit. Don't sweet. No, she's right. The Wardstone. The deep. What it should have. That's the spirit.
To battle.
Lord Horgan.
Trail me.
Let them grab aggro.
I see blood. Blood!
Okay.
Let the attack commence.
They all really want Staunton Vane for some reason. Just to make sure, I do have... yes. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? I didn't give her a composite longbow before I sold them off. Well, fuck me. I know, right? I'm kinda hyped for it, but at the same time, aside from the Acolyte change, the season doesn't really speak to me.
Into the fray!
I'll decide whether I'm playing or not once I actually see the patch notes. I think that'll be my deciding factor. Have you seen much on the ancient or the what is it? The primal uniques or whatever? Ancient uniques, whatever they're called. Gotcha. So, the new thing they're adding with the season is essentially a new type of unique. Primal uniques, ancient uniques, I don't remember exactly what they're called. And what it is they are very, very strong. Like, the new uniques are on par with, like, legendaries, or stronger. But you can only equip one. Which is a neat concept. I'll give them that. But for, like, a whole new season, I don't know if that's enough to draw me back in, you know?
Die, die, die!
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, that's what they're called. Thank you. Yeah, they look really cool, but unless there's something else going on with the season as well, I don't know if I can be bothered. The season that's coming up, or supposed to be coming up afterwards, really interests me, though.
I am helpful, am I not?
What with skill sigils coming out to further, customize builds. You know, that's a fair point. Maybe I will play, just so I can get through Uberoth one time. Though I stopped well before even fighting him. Just because, why did I stop? I feel like something came up. I don't remember. Whatever the case, I probably won't be streaming it, or if I do, it'll be evening streams. And, my daytime streams will still be CRPGs. Maybe I do, play it and stream it in the evenings, just as some variety. I'm loving CRPGs, don't get me wrong. Just, little variety in life is appreciated occasionally. When does it come out again? When does the season come out? '21st? Okay. So, 4 days after I start my, next Archie. That's plenty of time for me to finish the Archie. Give everyone a temp HP. Wendu, I'm sorry for not giving you a composite longbow. That would have been 5 damage.
No glory without risk.
Thank you, Wendu.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, sorry, that's actually me saying that, and I'm lawful evil. Sorry, I forgot about that. She just talks about blood and other things when attacking. But I don't usually have her attacking, so you don't hear it often.
The light, take you.
Here, I feel safe doing it, so.
Wide open.
I'll cut you wide open.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah. See, she's equally crazed.
Let the attack commence.
No match for me.
Thank you, Wendu. I mean, you're not wrong. Though, if it was from Warhammer, the Emperor would demand your blood. Or Khorne. Depending on if you're Chaos or not. Anyway, back to giving everybody that attacks my tank disadvantage. That's what I usually have her doing in the early game.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh, nice. They're all gonna attack Staunton. I'm okay with this. But yeah, my character is a lawful evil 1 level of monk, 2 levels of sorcerer, and I am going to become a lich if I live long enough.
Into the fray.
Go.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
I don't appreciate that. Oh, gross. Okay, we're just gonna stay out of that garbage and attack from a mile away.
Need to stop.
Sela, you are nauseated. As are you, Camellia. Grim Dawn enemy? Yeah. I still need to play the updated Grim Dawn Archie. Just every time that I go to submit that as my Archie game, I find myself pausing because the last time I did that, I ended up with a medical issue that caused me to not be able to sit for like the entirety of the Archie, and I had to figure out how to play it with a controller while standing, and that was probably the least pleasant Archie I've ever had. Sorry, second least pleasant Archie I've ever had. The first was Yoshi's Island. Never submitting that as an Archie game again. Good game casually. Absolutely worst Archie game I've ever touched. In a similar vein, Need for Speed and any of them. And, you know, the various shenanigans in that are checks, as well as the cars that you buy. I have to go in that shit. Alright, we're just not going to. Iribith can finish this off for me. Alright, you guys can get not nauseated anytime now. Thank you. But yeah, so all of the Yoshi's Island levels are like 10 to 15 minutes long if you don't know like the speedrun tactics for 'em and stuff. And on top of that, the checks for the flowers and the red coins are essentially progressive. So it's not like each red coin you get in the level is a check. It is certain numbers of red coins in the level is a check. So if you miss one, you have to do the whole level over again. It is awful design. And Alan and I have both tried convincing the devs for it to switch it. And they're like, no, it's better this way. And we're both like, how? Actually, how? Oh, I do have composite longbows. Cool. You get one of those. Yeah, but, like, the Archie community and the speedrun community only has a little bit of overlap. That's, like, probably 25% of the player base? Maybe 30?
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess. And I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minagho. You again, you wench!
Minagho, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Now, I was skipping through dialogue until I reached where I was before I died, but I have to choose this. I'm not like bound for lawful on this character, so. What happened to your face?
You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's oh.
No.
Alright. Minagho's just like an eternal pain in my ass, so.
Do not waver.
Gotta give her shit when I can. I will bless everyone. Because I don't know who they're going to be attacking yet. And we will be getting garbage thrown on us. Which is whatever... Actually, hold up here. We grease. Get on the ground. Staunton, don't you dare fall. You dumb motherfucker. Wendu just absolutely gibbed that neophyte wizard. Gearbeth, don't fall. I swear, yo. Well, at least my grease is, taking care of most of the enemies. I didn't mean to use that on myself. Oops. I will... Light of the Angels. Oh, don't Sinking Cloud. Uh-oh. Wendu, I need you to step back this way. I will smite here. No, I won't, because, right. Nauseated. Play on hands, right. Again, can't do that.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I'm just gonna walk out of this. Thank you, Iribeth. Not fond of that.
They'll beg me to stop!
Oh good, he's going after the recruit.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll rip you apart!
I will enchant weapon and slap.
Let the attack commence.
Go for their hearts!
Die, die, die!
I actually got a kill. Cool.
Quick, quick!
I get rid of the grease. So, my grease has a DC 17. Alright, it's a decent DC at the moment. When I hit level 4, it should go up to a DC 18. I don't have anybody with lore religion, do I? Nope. Well, Camellia, can you roll a 9? Negative. You cannot. You rolled a 7. And who has highest mobility here? Wendu. Well, this could be painful as well.
Have I...
They're tainting the ward stone.
Congratulations. You made there, so you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, make...
I will
Alright.
You... And it... They... Yes. Well, quite.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon!
Even though I'm evil here, in this playthrough I'm going to do this, because I remembered there's extra XP you can get if I choose this option. So... I have to get a little lucky with it, but I can get an extra XP.
Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its... I'm done with this
Yes!
turncoat.
We'll see how tough...
They will break against our resolve.
On it. F
We can, get the XP by taking out the Discari cultists and Baphomet cultist. If we live long enough.
Match for me.
Yeah, 27 XP there. I don't know who the hell slammed the door just now. Or why. That seemed a little excessive. Hosilla, no!
I'll rip you apart!
Alright.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want
I got a little extra
what
XP.
happened when I'm done with the ward stone?
You'll pay for this, you demon scum. You'll pay dearly.
I will dig out holes where your eyes should be, and pour hot coals in them.
How inventive.
Alright. And we are through the tutorial. Or at least what I consider the tutorial. I suppose it's better to call it a prologue.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was we couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her demons have been bad. You heard what the wards... First of all, prelate, there's an... And one last thing. May the goddess... Yes, one more thing.
Alright, I do think I ended up with a bit more XP this time around. Let me check that real quick. I'm kind of curious. Videos. I think it was this one. And I mute. Yes, I was at 8,399 XP before, and I am now at 8,548. So that is considerably closer to level at this point in the game. And, right, let's take a look at this stuff here. You get that. And that. You get this for extra persuasion. I will take this. You get +2 competence bonus on saving throws against movement impairing conditions, which I think Grease is. Just gonna make it so Wenduag just absolutely slaps. Perception and lore nature. Are you my lore nature person? Yes. And essentially my perception person as well. So you get that. Knowledge world, knowledge arcana, lore religion. You can have that. And I'll let you have the resistance to fire. You get +5 hit points as the tank. Everybody got all their spells back, right? Yes. Alright, so here we bulk sell and then sort by weight. I do want the hero cloak. I don't need the scrolls of inflict light wounds. Don't need potions of inflict light either. Bane, I will never use. Magic Missile is a 3rd level wizard 3 times a day. Might be useful on somebody at some point. Ray of Sickening I don't use. Bane I don't use. Vanish I don't use. Targeted Bomb, Admixture, don't use that. This doesn't last long enough to bother using. Roll of Snowball, probably not using. No, that's Remove Fear, not Fear. If it was Fear, I'd get rid of it. Remove Fear I want. I don't have anybody with enough natural attacks to make use of natural rhythm. Haze of Dreams. Fear. Alright. Everything's good there. And I start stashing things that I don't immediately need. Ads are going to play here shortly. When they start, I will not be doing anything, as or so that nobody misses out on any content. They will play for 3 minutes so that they disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. And yeah. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads have finished. And we can continue on. before I forget, I want to buy the bag of holding and the spicy pastry. Do I not have anybody with mobility this time around? Yeah, I don't. Alright.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I think Woljif will have mobility, and if he doesn't, I can give him mobility. Alright. Lord, do you have anything to say?
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
We diplomacy here with our 11 diplomacy. And we get a magical short sword for our troubles.
Trail me.
Hello, Woljif. I will be back for you shortly, Woljif.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And here I get the alluring charisma. Actually, why did I give her the persuasion amulet? I should be wearing that. You should be wearing this as the tank. There we go. That puts me at an 18 DC grease. Yes. 19 when I hit next level. Not a high enough DC.
Hey, Chief. Hey, quit.
left it to you. Woljif, I'll lay it out for you. Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault. Does it real?
He was caught thieving.
That's easy. You know Irabel? I knew I could count on you.
Alright, I have to sell shit again.
This way.
Oh yeah, Forgus Worm. Give me my 2,000 gold. What kind of reward are we talking about? 23. Can I roll a 9? I can. Double the reward and I'll think about it. That's another 2,000 gold I'll get. And it gave me 30 XP. Deal. I am 247 XP from level. That is very, very close. Alright, I don't think he has anything here that I care about, but I want to check to be sure. The bottomless mug. Alright. This person has the Icy Protector, which is very, very nice. I have a lot more money this time around. I'm tempted to grab the Daredevil boots so that I can actually make mobility checks. Because I died from a mobility check last playthrough. And a +5 bonus is very... Oh, well, using acrobatics to avoid provoking attacks of opportunity. That's... Okay, never mind. Not needed then. It's not actually mobility. Just only for attacks of opportunity. Far less useful. Glad I continued reading before buying. We grab 6 of those, and we grab the 6 Freedom of Movement scrolls. And that is the vast majority of my money. Oh yeah, I want, protection. No, not protection. Resist. Resist fire communal. And resist acid communal. What? Alright. We are broke.
Wherever my legs carry me.
That is fine, though. Alright. Let's go get Woljif. He will be our companion.
Well, Chief, you must be a smooth talk.
You're sure to regret.
You're a bit. And now, Chief? Now, she won't be
And then we do the XP hat trick here.
asking me questions like,
And we are only 77 XP shy of level up. Which is so much better than what we were at before. Neat. And I turn this back off, or on again.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
You have mobility, right? Yes, you do. Perfect. I see. Discord wars things. I was like, why did I get poked? I don't care about the Prestidigitapainter golem. I do care about Joran Vane, though. We show Radiance to him. So that, we get the Scabbard upgrade at the end of Act 2. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Freezer. Once I read up on some of the stuff for Last Epoch, they've released 2 things so far this week. They'll release more tomorrow and every day up till whenever. Once I read more up on it, whatnot, I'll probably, message you in your Discord. Oh yeah, I need to talk with Staunton. If I did that before I grabbed Woljif, I might have had level. Oops. Maybe not, though. Maybe he doesn't give XP.
Trail me.
One way to find out, though. Okay, yeah, he doesn't, no XP. He just gives me the location on the map. That's fine. We go to the Thieflings Hideout. Let's see here. We're just going through this quickly because we went through this yesterday. We will find the real traitor. Ha 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 ha. 13 XP. That's like a skill check that I failed. Probably that religion skill check in the whatever. Okay, we go back to Defender's Heart to talk with Iribith. I'm going to fight this so that I get the level up. Thankfully, it looks like it's just Baphomet cultists, which are relatively chill to fight. Give them disadvantage on attacking Hosilla, who's going to be the target. For most of them.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, they need a 20 to hit. Just to ensure that Hosilla has the aggro on that one.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Cover me, all right?
Woljif doing Woljif things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be attacking Woljif. That's just rude.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, I have a Scroll of Shield. It is, yeah, it's self-only. Right. Camellia is a little behind on XP. That's fine. Here we go Cross-Blooded Sork again. We get our 24th point in Charisma. More Knowledge Arcana, more Persuasion, more UMD. And our spell here, I do believe, will be Shield. That I have in my Lich build. Shield, yes. I could go Prot from Alignment. Shield is self-only. Prot from Alignment I could do on multiple people. But I think Camellia gets Prot from Alignment Communal, which will be relevant for the fights that we need it for, so. I'll grab Shield there. I get Magic Missile as a spell as well from Arcane Bloodline. And Entangle from Fae. This is +2 bonus to concentration checks, but ideally I'm not casting in melee, so. Over here, we go more Paladin. I will be boosting mostly her Charisma. The reason for that being Mark of Justice. It essentially gives her Charisma bonus to hit and yeah, they add their Charisma bonus, if any, to their attack rolls, and her Paladin level to all damage rolls. So it will make hitting tanky enemies far easier for the rest of the party. And herself included. So we go Charisma. You don't really need the Persuasion. Why have I been pumping Persuasion? Because there's nothing else that you're good at. Okay, that's why. Alright, dead skill. Whatever. Wendu, you are level 3 Slayer. We are going further down Dexterity. You are my Athletics person. And Woljif, I'm gonna keep you as an Eldritch Scoundrel. I know a lot of people turn him into a Vivisectionist. I don't care to. Eldritch Scoundrel is good enough. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. Especially since I don't plan on having him as a core member of my party, considering he disappears for, like, half an act. So. More mobility. We will take I will take weapon focus, light blades for daggers. I do believe it is. Unless you already have that. You do not. I'll give you blur. Do I give you blur? I could give you... from Alignment Communal. There we go. Now we have somebody with it. For Act 1. You have a mage armor, a color spray, a grease, and a burning hands. The burning hands is never going to be relevant here. So I will give you an extra... What is your grease DC? 15 compared to my 19? That's a 20% increase in chance for it to land. I'll give you an extra color spray, I think. Subject to change. And over here... Protection from alignment, communal. Actually, blur, then protection from alignment, communal. He can blur himself. Camellia, you don't have level up yet, and that is fine. Why am I so hungry? I ate right before stream. Body, please.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Is there any loot around here that I didn't pick up last time? Looks like it. Bulk selling. Kiribeth. Ancientries and Wonders.
This way.
Alright, Ancientries and Wonders. Failed to sneak past enemies. I see. That's okay, this gets Camellia her level 3.
Can we retreat already?
Sorry, her level 4. Not level 3.
No match for me.
And I will delay to behind Sela so that she can grab aggro.
May I see your entrails, please?
And Camellia, you are more Spirit Hunter. You go into Dexterity here. Oh, you're technically my mobility person as well. But your mobility sucks compared to Woljif's. That's fine. When we don't have Woljif, you can be the mobility person. I just need to take off your scale mail and buckler, and you'll be kind of proficient. As for your Hex, I went with Ice Plant last time, but, like, you're never actually getting hit. I'm just gonna go Evil Eye. We can go Ice Plant when you get your next Hex, which is level 8. That'll probably be fine.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Evil Eye AC. Evil Eye attack roll. Don't care about Evil Eye saving throw. The squad's feeling pretty good at the moment. Let's go get our Finian.
Hello? Is anyone there? That's right. What's that? Or did you mean it? It's like... Wait, if there are demons in Canop... I've been waiting here. I swear.
Okay, you have Radiance. I will use Finian as a dagger for now. So that Woljif is able to hit the ghosties. Do I actually? I might just double down on who's already good. And make it a composite longbow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Just make Wendu absolutely unstoppable. In terms of offense.
What's that there?
We get a Pipe Fox. And what does said Pipe Fox do? Knowledge, Arcana, and Perception. Well, I am the Knowledge Arcana person. Pipe Fox, come here. Also, I didn't activate these on the other people.
I'll prove I am the best.
Get my menagerie going.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Hand of Irori. Tell me about suspicious people. And then we athletics. Who is my highest athletics? Wendu. Can I get that higher? I cannot. It is not reduced by anything.
Anything for you.
Very nice.
pretty good, aren't I?
Trail me.
Shut it, or you'll pay for your insults with your life. I'm going to try and bluff here. I found everything I need to know there.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder.
And we can head back to the Thiefling Hideout. Before I forget, I will take an extra bless. Never have too many blesses. Well, until you can. But for now... I'll take another bark skin, sure. Now, if we can manage to get to level 5, I think we're going to be set for the longest while. I will get level 2 spells, which will be Selective Grease, so only the enemies will fall. Pardon me. Hosilla gets her horse at that point, which will just be amazing. Camellia gets level 3 spells, which, what all do we have here that's good in level 3? Resist Energy Communal? Mostly that. Delay Poison Communal as well. That's also really good. And... yeah. Pretty much those two. Remove Curse, remove Blindness. They're all good as well. But they're not as integral as... Resist Energy Communal and Delay Poison Communal. Protection from Energy is cool too, but the communal version's better at the next level. I'm not gonna waste, you know, 6 spell slots buffing everybody individually with that. That's just asinine. Wendu gets a Slayer talent, which will be nice. And another feat. I mean, everybody gets another feat, but... you know, the Slayer talent will be nice. Woljif gets nothing. That's whatever. I mean, he gets a feat, but, you know. Alright. I look forward to that. To the Thiefling Hideout. It is Melrune, or Melrone. Ready to give a name, Melrone. "30 minutes pass. What are you going to do to the trader? I have to go. Can I roll a 4 to get the Diplo check? Can I roll a 6 to get the Intimidate check? Now, apologize to me as well. When you falsely accused my ally, you accused me too. Flurry of emotions pass across Charisme's face. When she finally opens her mouth, her words trickle out slowly, like each one is a struggle. I'm sorry to you too. And to make it up to you, here. She pulls a key from her pocket and tosses it to you. And now, I'm leaving. Heck yeah, 36 XP. Made some impression on her. I've never seen Sister Charisme back down before. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare moment, or a minute, come see me. Something I want to discuss with you.
This way.
Huh? What's that?
I'll watch your back.
Alright. What is your trickery at here? Yeah, remove that. Then you can trickery.
I see something over there.
Alright, here we get the Ring of Sharp Strike. When the wearer of this ring hits an enemy with a ranged attack, that enemy suffers a -1 penalty on attack rolls for 1 round. Nice. That's neat. Not as good as Bismuth was last run, but, you know, I'm okay with this.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And we got extra gold this time around. I don't think that was there last time, because I think you have to succeed the Intimidate check.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
And it looks like I probably didn't need to go... I'm glad I went cross-blooded Sork instead of Sylvan. I don't think the animal companion is needed at this point. Though, I could be wrong. I have been wrong in the past. Not even infrequent that that happens.
Trail me.
Alright, foodstuffs. And the wines. There we are.
Psst, look, Chief. I got something to show you. That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I, although, of course, I did think about since that night, Chief. Do you really not remember? Thieves have their way. What? What? I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Normally I feel kind of bad, you know, not going good here and trying to, teach Woljif about friendship and all that. Because, he can become friendly and actually think of you as friends and everything. I'm going Lich, though. I don't care. You did the right thing by... I'm all about personal power this playthrough. Did the right thing by not giving away the amulet. Stealing from thieves isn't even stealing. You have to put yourself first.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. So...
Alright, cool. Did you have anything in your shop? I don't remember. A really good S-Stock if I was using an S-Stock. Ooh, this is kind of neat. +1 competence bonus to AC. It's not like I'm using an actual weapon. I'll take the Scroll of Haste. There's a specific fight I'm thinking of for that. And we head to the market, which is where we died last time. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. That would be tragic. Dying in the market twice. Failed to sneak past enemies.
The heartbeat quickens.
Baphomet Cultist, Baphomet Cultist, and Baphomet Cultist. Cool.
Distract them for me.
Easy sneak attack damage there. Alright, Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
You only needed to roll a 3. Wendu, please.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh well. So be it.
Into the fray.
yeah, Wendu is a monster.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
What is my knowledge arcana? 12? Hey, I can actually get this time. These enormous cracks appeared after a magically induced earthquake struck the land. This is a Thiefling. Brother Gort. I'll let you go, but you have to pay me first. Little bit of extra gold. Can I help you somehow? Go on your way. Go, Hosilla. Wendu, you can just fire from here.
Cover me, all right?
2 sneak attack damage reduced. 5 damage reduction. Feels bad. It was good enough, though.
No match for me.
I imagine they'll be attacking me, not, Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Let the attack commence.
You know what I'm realizing? I don't have my mage armor on. What is my armor class at the moment? It's good enough.
They'll beg me to stop.
Here we go.
Carry me.
Then we gotta wait for the stinking cloud to wear off.
Something wrong.
You get the mage armor yourself. Which gets you to 19 AC.
I crave for adventure.
Not quite a very relevant number, but...
Well?
Alright, I'm going to pause, because I have buffs actually on a timer now. And it is time for ads. They play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. And I will catch you all... I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses content. And I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. We can continue.
You need me.
Wendu.
Good. I'll rip you apart!
Take out the Marauder Illusionist, please. Oh, so close. So close. I could just magic missile him. He doesn't have shield on, right? Mage armor. He does not have shield on. How much HP does it have? 2? I'm gonna play this safe. Camellia! We go for the archer next. Two of them are down before the fighting even really started.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright.
Distract
This
them
is
from
fine. Because Wendu is a beast. And Hosilla is a tank. Just an absolute unit.
The light, take you!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Time to share your treasures.
Into the fray!
May I see your entrails, please?
This is going so much smoother than last time. What is different? I think Hosilla has more AC, and I'm actually applying bark skins. So I'm just not taking hits. I think that's what's going on.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, that was nice.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
We aren't collecting Ember yet, so that we can get more experience before we grab her. For 5 people instead of 6 people. Slight difference, but it is a difference nonetheless. Give everybody attacking Sela disadvantage. Alright, Wendu. Go off. I am on hard difficulty, right? Yeah? Okay. Something just feels different this time around. Maybe I was just getting, like, absurdly unlucky last time.
Let the attack commence.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Camellia, what is your AC? 20? Okay, you're probably okay.
Distract them for me.
Woljif just also going ham here.
Kill is for you! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Die, die, die!
I'll rip you apart! The light take you!
Alright.
Time to share your treasures!
No match for me.
There we are. Are we already medium encumbrance? We are. Okay. That'll do for now. I'll come back for those in a minute. After the next fight. You know, I'm just gonna walk up. That way they fight the Crusaders.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. That was some damage. That is sneak attack, right? No. No, it did not. Oh, yeah, it did. It did. Okay. I was like... Alright, CeeLo, you can get in there.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Alright, Wendu. It is time for you to take out that cleric. Thank you. I didn't need it starting to spam inflict light wounds mass.
Cover me, all right?
That would have been disastrous. Crit sneak attack. Cool.
Into the fray!
Trail me.
Alright. We have medium encumbrance. I will head back down this way. And place my loot by the entrance. So that I can join this fight from this angle.
You can handle them, right?
I'm okay with this. Wendu. Okay, the Dretch is down. Sometimes the autopilot doesn't autopilot properly. Saliva went down the wrong tube. Alright. All is good here. I'm not actually going to go in there.
No match for me.
Cool.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Now, I didn't do this last time, and I did forget to talk to, what's his name? But Kaylessa is still here. Who are you? Since I didn't do this last time, I will read this out. The elf hunched up next to you is clutching a small but deep puncture wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than any Garundi's. Her teeth are fanged, and her hair is as gray as a crone's. Her crimson eyes glare at you with a gleam of malice. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? Pardon, still recovering from that coughing, from earlier. Who are you? There's no point in knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune. And it still wouldn't be of any use to you. I'm a wanderer. You won't ever meet me again. Who wounded you? Haven't you noticed the city's burning? There's a battle going on. I was wounded by a cultist. I have to roll a 13. Nice. It appears that this woman is a drow. Her race is also known as Dark or Cavern Elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, so it is surprising to encounter her here. What's with your appearance? Demon's handiwork. Some shrieking spawn flew across the sky, raining corruption down upon us all. I was caught in the attack. It's fine. It'll go away soon. You're a drow, aren't you? He flinches, looking at you with undisguised sorrow. You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? You guessed correctly. I'm a drow. But don't think that gives you the right to judge me. There's much you don't know about me, and never will know. Believe me, it's for your own good. Alright. I can heal you. I'm not good. He says, don't. I can handle it myself. I don't like it when strangers cast spells on me. As you wish. The elf nods stiffly. I have to go. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier. Alright. Hidden loot.
This way. Wherever my legs carry me.
Athletics of 12. Yeah, now something fell in my eye. I'm having all sorts of physical dysfunctions today. Must be my 12 constitution. Alright, I'm good. Who has highest athletics? Wendu? Alright, I just need to roll a 3. Can I do it?
Have I pleased you?
Nice. I actually succeeded this time. So everybody's not fatigued. That is a plus. Here, there's a bunch of insects that will fight. Why is your AC 1 less than it was? Oh, you don't have the Shield of Faith on you. That's why. So her AC and my AC are actually identical, more or less. So I can go up and tank. Spider Cat, do your thing.
I'll rip you apart! May I see your entrails, please?
Alright. And since I'm tanking, I Protective Luck myself. And after Protective Lucking myself, I don't do anything else this turn. Alright, that was a choice.
They'll beg me to stop!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, let the attack commence.
No match for me.
There are more insects over here. Poor guy can't even dodge centipede. I don't actually know who's going to be the target outside of them, if anyone. Alright, Wendu, do your thing.
I'll rip you apart!
Or whiff, you know. That's fine too. You've been pulling more than your normal weight here, so I'll take it.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright. Anything in these chests, or these barrels and such? Oh, alright. We get to confront Hulrun concerning Ramien. I'm a Crusader, fighting to liberate Canabras from the demons. What precisely are you accusing Ramien of, Inquisitor? Now, if you choose this, the Angel Mythic Path, and reveal the Light of Heaven to him, you can save both of them, eventually. Alright. Don't lay a finger on him, or you'll have to answer to me. Ramien gets away. I succeed the check for knowing what a Nabasu is. They're known as death demons. They have the ability to drain their victim's life force. Judging by Hulrun's pallor, he has lost a significant amount of his energy. The Inquisitor can bluster as much as he wants, but right now he's far from the peak of his abilities. I have to go. We grab the Aeon item. We get the purple stone knife. We retain the Aeon's power within us. I'm not going Aeon this time, but there's no reason not to retain it. How do I want to go about this?
Where do you want me?
Wendu, take out the Dretch. The Dretch is going to be one of the bigger issues here. Alright, I am going to do this. I'm at a choke point, more or less, so I will buff myself with the disadvantage on attack. Okay, that's concerning.
No match for me.
Distract them for me.
Hosilla is immune to fear. Heh. Amusing. Yeah, just keep trying to fear Hosilla. It'll go great, I promise you.
Slice! Behead!
Go, Woljif.
The light, take you!
Alright, Sela.
I'll rip you apart!
Time to share your treasures.
There we go.
No glory without risk.
One cleric down.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Why are you able to be at negative HP? You're not raged. Odd. Alright, whatever.
They'll beg me to stop! May I see your entrails, please?
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
And it looks like so long as we don't get into melee with that cleric, it won't start casting Inflict. That's something I never knew before. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna keep staying my distance. Yep. That is a very nice find for manipulating AI. Alright, Wendu, finish it off. Thank you. Plus 1/2 plates. Those are the same as this banded mail, but far heavier to wear. So, not gonna do that. Unless I think... Well, it does help her by 1 AC, but hopefully, you know, she's not actually being attacked. That is a loud cricket. Oh, I didn't go down this way before.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Let's fight the rats. I'm going to bless everyone here. Because the rats actually kind of suck to fight.
Distract them for me.
No match for me.
Woljif, no! Filth Fever!
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay, one rat swarm down. I don't think any of these spells help. Oh, I can't hit them. Okay, I should just not be in there.
The spirits demand your blood.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, that's another rat swarm down.
The light take you!
Let the attack commence.
Okay, I did a little damage. Could be relevant.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, that's another one down.
Without risk!
Die, die, die!
Cover me, all right?
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Go for their hearts!
There we go. We took care of all the rats. Now we have some people with filth fever.
Shall we move? We shall move.
How many... it doesn't show there. I have 5. Okay. Who has my highest lore religion? Oh boy. Yeah, that's just sitting there until I get Nenio. Maybe... Ember has lore religion? I don't remember.
We will win this war.
Here we are.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Wendu, you just have the leather armor on, that's fine, so you have plenty of athletics. So we can talk with these tieflings. Who are you? Don't lie to me, tell me who you are and what you're doing. What will you pay for my help? Alright, I just need to roll a 7. Nice. I get the gold. And now I send them to Commander Tirabade to help. Here we are. I feel like we already have way more XP than we did last time as well. Just from, like, skill checks and stuff.
This way.
No reason to pause.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Alright. I'll move up there. We move up here. Wendu. You apparently just miss. Cam.
May I see your entrails, please?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yes, try to fear Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart. Into the fray.
How much longer does that last for? Fair while.
Time to share your treasure.
Alright. I don't know, things are just going so much smoother this time around.
Legs carry me.
Wendu, what's, no, you are my mobility. It's 12. I'll come back for that later. Also, I just remembered, even though Camellia is a little bit behind on XP right now, she will catch up to me when we reach the chapel in Act 2. That will reset her XP to be equal to mine.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
So it's not that big a deal. Not that, like, 100 XP is much of a deal by that point anyway, but, you know. Just saying. We get the Count Arenday estate here. I will help. Arcane Signet. Oh, a second one of those. Neat.
Trail me.
Arushale here, giving her warning. Ramien. And this is the last dialogue that I did yesterday, or in the last playthrough. So everything past this, I will be reading out. Alright. We grab this. We go to the Temple of Desna. Because I think there's loot inside.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That appears to have been all.
This way.
Rely on
Sela.
They will break against our
Charge on in. You.
No match for me.
We buff Sela.
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn, didn't quite get the kill. That's fine.
The light take you.
Baphomet's Flame Blade, huh?
This will leave a bruise.
Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Thankfully, I have a billion potions since things have been going better this time around. Still, kind of amusing to me. I will delay behind Sela. But I guarantee she retains aggro.
Let the attack commence.
There we are.
Where I can.
And we just chug a couple potions. There is a Babaus up over this way. Kinda worried about him. He's around there somewhere. Am I able to just grease him? I think he'll just stay invis if I do that, so I don't know.
Together, we stand. We will win this war. Lead on.
Yeah, ow. Saw that coming. We're just gonna grease. And I will Evil Eye AC. What? Okay. I am terrified now. I was not expecting that.
Die! Die! Distract them for me.
Oh my god. Do I just lose here?
Time to share your treasures.
0 sneak attack. Oh god. Oh god. The bewildering injury still gets applied though, I think. Yeah.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, crit sneak attack for 10. It fell in the grease.
I'll rip you apart.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Cover me, all right?
May I see your entrails, please?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Well, that sucked. Like, beyond sucked. I guess I'm using one of my dragon scales here.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
And she has a negative level until I can rest. And even then, it might not get removed. Fuck me, man. I knew that Babaus was bad, but I forgot just how bad. And I forgot that it was one of the few enemies in the game that, Oh, it's a permanent 2-level drain. Ah, well, you are next to useless now. Neat.
A bright future awaits us.
I forgot that it was one of the few enemies in the game that will actively attack a downed ally. Otherwise, I would have moved in earlier.
So many thoughts, so little time.
We're relearning things. No big deal.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Could have been worse. Could have been a wipe. So that is a close second to a wipe. If being completely honest.
Trail me.
Alright, what does Kitty give? Perception and lore nature checks. That is morale bonus on perception and lore nature. This is morale bonus on perception and lore. Alright, well, you can get some extra perception, Woljif.
Quick, quick!
Also,
Else we miss all the fun!
I never brought my hair familiar out for the extra... Does it need to be out? No. Okay, it doesn't actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to add it to my menagerie that's going on out here. Cool. Alright, it is time for ads. They play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. We continue on.
Rely on me.
Why is your AC 1 less all of a sudden? Oh, I know what's going on. You lost your bark skin. Hey, how's it going, Ayla? Just the person I wanted to see. We are a sorcerer. When you say what? Yep, Inquisitor died to a skill check. I failed a skill check and died. It was funny. But that means that we have a sorcerer now. I just speed ran through the... Well, not quite speed ran, but I just sprinted through the tutorial content, not reading everything out. Yep, it was the log in the marketplace. I forgot that failing that actually killed you. Good times. Sela died just recently to the Babaus. The Invis Babaus that's like over in this area. I had to use one of the 2 dragon scales that you get to bring her back to life. Now she has some negative levels that we're dealing with. Otherwise, things have been going quite smooth. I'm sure I have barkskin potions here. That's probably sufficient. Yeah, well, I know not to do that log now, so, you know, there's that. We learned something.
Together we stand.
I'm not actually casting a lot of spells because, if you rest, or 3 days, what is it, 3 rests or 3 days, I forget what exactly, after you wake up in Defender's Heart, is when the Tavern Brawl, or the Tavern Defense fight starts. So I'm trying to be as careful as possible. And not rest. Three days after Tower Report? Gotcha.
No match for me.
Okay, Wendu. I have Wendu using Finian. And I found a Ring of Sharp Strikes. Wendu's doing work here. Wendu's doing work. With a +12 to attack at the moment. Good old Spider Cat. Hard carrying my ass. Ow.
Distract them for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, how much HP do you have? 7? 20. We might be able to kill this wizard here.
They'll beg me to stop.
One of the casters is down. And now this guy's gonna be annoying as hell.
Let the attack commence.
Time to share your treasures.
I am going to Evil Eye AC this asshole first. No, Wendu, I needed you to hit.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, that one's down. Now we just need to worry about the Vermlek.
Die!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll rip you apart!
Wendu, carry me.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Distract them from me. I didn't know I had it in me.
Or Woljif carry me. You know, that too.
They'll beg me to stop.
Just don't blame me. You ask me.
Alright, fine. Camellia.
You can trust me.
Go. I will drink some potions. Hello, my nemesis. How's it going? You're not fooling me. Sits there looking at me saying, hey, if you succeed, you get XP. If I fail, though... What about when I fail? What do I want to do here?
Now, what is that?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Trickery of 15, trickery of 13. Eh.
This way.
Alright, I have a C invis, I think. I should. What? I thought there was always a scroll of C invisibility. That you get outside of this place? Did I miss it?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, is it downstairs? Okay, it is. It is. Scroll of C Invis. It's personal only. That really sucks. Because I need it on Wendu. No, you know what? You know what?
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards! Shall we move? We shall move!
I throw light on myself. And I come down here and throw that there. Maybe it'll be good on Woljif? No, because he doesn't have magical weapon. This just sucks all around. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably.
Trail me.
I have C Invis. Why do I not see them? Oh, okay, there they are. I'm going to study target here.
No match for me.
Yeah, gonna have all sorts of concealment issues here. You don't have a shield on, do you? No, you do not.
Go.
Alright. Woljif, you're really not doing a lot here. Ow, why Wendu?
Into the fray!
to share your treasures.
Okay. You're focused on Sela now. I'm okay with this.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
The light take you!
They'll beg me to stop!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
No match for me.
There we go. Alright, that fight was a little rough. And we'll need to roll a 9. 55% chance.
Stupid thing.
Well, we tried.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
This is my kind of work.
Alright, Wicked Longbow. It is composite, +2. And, it is arguably better than Finian at the moment. This is a longbow, right? Yes. Alright, Finian, you get to be a dagger now. I think everybody relevant has a magical weapon now. And you can have the Claw of Jitska in your offhand. It doesn't get the dex to damage, but it does have fire damage. This is specifically for when we fight the ghosts. Or the shades, or whatever. Shadows.
I will help where I can.
And you can lay on hands yourself. You get rid of your fatigue.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. This way.
Oh, what? Hello. Didn't know about that one. Or if I did, I'd forgotten about it.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I talked to Ramien. He's not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Canabris. I would consider those words an admission of treason from anyone else. But I don't wish to draw my weapon against he who has been given heaven's gift, and I won't. As long as you don't do anything worse than conniving with that rabble-rouser Ramien. I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser, but as soon as we liberate the city from demons, my faithful will hunt him down. Your forces are needed elsewhere. Erebeth Tirabade, Warden of the City, is gathering troops in Defender's Heart Tavern to strike against the demons. Who now? Tirabade? That upstart? Warden of the City? I suppose I've already been written off for dead. This isn't sedition, this is outright insurrection. I'm loath to abandon my watch, but I can't turn a blind eye to such blatant usurpation of power. We have no hope of defeating the enemy if there is disorder within our own ranks. I'm going over there right now. I need to see what this Erebeth is up to. Then we can come back up here to Ramien. Inform him of what's going on. And this is just giving us a nice chunk of XP. I managed to calm Hulrun down a little, but he's still hell-bent on driving you out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. I suppose I should be pleased, but the idiocy, the injustice of it all, it makes my blood boil. I will leave Canabris, but not before we fight off the demons, no matter what happens. I thank you. Erebeth Tirabade of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors in the Defender's Heart Tavern. You would be very useful there. I fear my presence there would be ill-advised, even though you managed to reason with our mutual friend. The sight of me might reignite his Inquisitor's zeal. I'll make myself useful elsewhere. Alas, the city has a great many souls in need of a cleric's aid. Hey, cleric! Friend, buddy, pal. I helped you out. Any chance I could get you to get rid of the negative levels on Hosilla? I know that's a no, but I have to go, as do I. I thank you for listening to me and defending me. Now it's my turn to go out into the ruins in search of people who need help, and I shall give it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Ghouls and Ghosts fights. And then I will take my first rest. I think that's where things will stand. I wish there was some way to, like, shift-click these and then, you know, drop all, but so be it. $19 athletics. We're gonna have to roll a 10? No, an 11 because we're fatigued.
Punish me for I failed.
Oh, wow. I don't even get a cross. Alright. Wendu.
I crave for adventure.
What is it? Scroll of Nepal Strength, not, Eagles, or Owl's Wisdom, not... Do I have any? Plus Dex. No, I do not. That is okay. I can instead equip this. Oh, Cat's Grace, right here. But Athletics is actually Strength, so I would want the Bull's Strength here. I'm just derping. Alright, where is it?
So many thoughts, so little time.
I must rest to fight another day.
I crave your commands.
And you can heroism yourself with the cloak. I could, but I want the XP.
Open your heart to me.
Deserve my
And I mean, I only need to roll a 6 now. That should be doable, right?
Have I pleased you?
What? He deals 1 charisma damage? On hit? Hello?
Distract them for me.
Pardon me. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Huh. The more you know.
Time to share your treasures.
This is not going well. How much longer does this last for? 3 rounds? Oh, God. Alright. What do you mean I hate delay poison? I love delay poison. I don't have delay poison. What? I mean, I have individual delay poison, but, like... I don't have enough spell slots to cast it on everybody. I need to be, level 5. When I get level 5, I get delay poison communal. I love delay poison. It's don't really have access to it yet. I bought other scrolls that are more important. I bought Thom, and I bought, oh god. What? Where is it? Thom and Death Ward. Because there is a Nabasu that you can fight in, well, not only the Nabasu, but also the Succubus that you have to fight. And, the Succubus can drain your level, and I'd rather not have level drain. The Freedom of Movement is for the, there's that one fight where, I think it's the Nabasu as well, where it casts Mass Hold Person. I bought the scrolls that I know I would need later.
May I see your entrails, please?
Cover me, all right?
This will leave a bruise.
I'll rip you apart!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They'll
right.
beg me to stop.
We are fine here.
Is it flawed?
Oops.
Distract them for me.
My life is a burden.
A bright future awaits.
Alright, you. I need you to chug that. I will chug that. And we're good to continue for a bit. Also, I only had 2 bark skins at the start. I haven't rested since I got access to the 3rd one. I got level 4 once I was already in the act. And the bark skin is for me and Sela. Sela being the tank, me, because I have like almost the same amount of armor class as her. And if main character dies, then the run dies.
Let the attack commence.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Alright, that's fine.
Time to share your treasures.
Centipedes.
Die! Die!
No glory without risk.
There we go. Even the huge pile of junk isn't enough to block out the exclamations coming from beneath it. Reveal, O dearest darling beauty mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called a friend a time, but love 'tis like an ocean, friendship a well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Booms a deep masculine voice in response from beneath the same pile. Indistinct rustling follows. Pass me the ale, will you? Move the pile of junk. The pile shifts easily, revealing an entrance to some kind of cellar. There's an interesting looking chest among the items. Look, the door is open, and now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there, if it really is a demon. We have nothing to fear, we have the power of inspiration after all, but hand me over my ladle, and that rolling pin. I love these fools. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I'm Grandma Gretlin, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props for the Malevolent Lich performance. The one Tina made. It's a scepter of something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea, says the dwarf with dignity. What were you doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. The dwarf waves her ladle emphatically, doing a fair impression of a conductor. Really? When I'm scared, I eat, says Woljif. We tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art is eternal. Can we get somewhere safe? Or can you get somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry on our account. We'll be going to our basement in the next street. That's where our lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with lambkin around. Lambkin? Lambkin, says the dwarf readily. Our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry. We know what we're doing. I have to go. Thank you again for rescuing us, stranger. Today, you did a great service for Mendevian culture, and perhaps the culture of all Golarion. You will certainly be remembered in future eras as one who saved the critically and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Can we retreat already?
Am I paralyzed? No, I just have ghoul fever. That's whatever. I'm tanking this fight, apparently.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Thankfully, high AC with protective luck pulls a lot of weight here.
May I see your entrails, please?
Cover me, all right?
beg me to stop!
I just need 2k more and I get level 5. That'll be a real nice level. And there's the Nabasu. I don't get to fight him yet. But I can fight him later. I'm just gonna chill here. Let them come to me.
Into the fray!
Let the attack commence.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk!
Die, die, die!
Distract them for me.
No match for me.
Easy fights.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
Time to share your treasures.
We get some potions back. Hey, Curl, how's it going? A short, hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against a wall, and places the corpse's hands on its chest. The figure then freezes as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand toward the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, and then reaches out again. Who are you? What are you doing here? Stranger almost jumps out of his skin, and the hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round halfling face looks up at you. Oh, phew, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, sir. Sila's eyebrows lift in apparent surprise. Curl, is that you? The halfling looks at Sila and smiles broadly. Oh, Lady Sila, you're alive. Goodness me. That's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. You know this person, Sila? Meet, Rimvi, better known as Curl. He hails from Canabris, and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Sila smiles, then adds a little more seriously. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you were about to do is right. The halfling's cheeks flush, and he hides his hands behind his back. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city? I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Heart. For that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Erebith's nose sure was something. He's a strict one, and when she gets antsy, Don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck to last me a lifetime. So what are you doing here? Robbing a corpse? Or robbing corpses? No. The halfling protests. MV Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. I find it so weird that, like, I can accuse him of robbing corpses and be all high and mighty about it when that's, like, the entire way I get all of my loot. He's interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. The halfling straightens up. See? A terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. Ellen of the Houndhearts, as he's speaking, the newcomers notice you, and the knight cries out in jubilation. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demons' attack. What if RP by only looting enemies? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You could also roleplay it as, you're part of the Crusades, you're actively fighting, your comrades would want you to survive, therefore, you know, picking the potions up off their corpses or whatever. They're not using it anymore. They, you know, continue the good fight. So you could also try and roleplay it that way, but I don't know, I still find it just kind of amusing. The half-elf smiles warmly at Sela. Hey friend, glad to see you're alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong, and when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I'd been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. Sela's face lights up with joy. So you're the other bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jana are alive. Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart. Sir Ellen and Jana being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of good news. Well, maybe half. Oh yeah. I don't disagree that that's a lot of mental gymnastics. But I mean, I feel like accusing him of looting corpses requires mental gymnastics to begin with, so, you know, I figured why not just go even further. Beer cart, how about sharing with us? I'm sure we could all do with a drink. The half-elf winks rakishly. Certainly, give me your flask, friend. And if you walk with us to the Defender's Heart, we can have a more thorough sampling of the spoils there. Despite the cheerful tone, she looks at you with anxious hope. Jana, there's no need. The heart is very close, and the three of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important things than carrying barrels of beer, I'll wager. By the way, my name is Ellen, Sir Ellen of the Houndhearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save that story for till we're back at Defender's Heart. We're going back there, aren't you? We'll have a reason to toast our spoils. Are you aware, Sir Knight? Oh, I have to go. So long. We're sure to meet you again. Either in the city or at Defender's Heart. Also, I don't think you got to that point in the story yet. You died in end of Act 2, right? If so, then I won't say much more about what Curl was doing. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. Hey, how's it going, Schlup? Hope all is well. Yes, Pipe Fox is back, and we are further than we... We are further than we were last time. Yeah, there's more to the story than that, too. Ooh. That's rough. Well, hopefully your nap was good.
This is my kind of work.
I see blood. Blood!
I'll let them come to me. Glad I did, because one of the shadows is activated. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, it's immune to Evil Eye. I see. Righto. Well, Seela's taking some strength damage here. Maybe I should have magic missiled. I don't know. Oh wow, it missed. Holy shit. I was not expecting that.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
May I see your entrails, please?
Distract them for me.
Oh yeah, hit for 0.
Time to share your treasures!
They're begging me to stop.
Let the attack commence.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray!
Die! Die! Die!
Cover
cover me, alright?
Alright, this fight's pretty chill.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Slice! Behead! Stab yours after. Why not both?
Alright, it is once again time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They they disable pre-rolls and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. We continue on.
Not this time.
This way.
We come over here and get our throwing axe. Out of curiosity. It's just a +1. Yeah. This is sadly better than the throwing axe for now. We hold on to this though for when we get a second throwing axe and start getting the 2-weapon fighting feats. How many shadows are there? It's not showing any of the shadows yet. Alright, that's fine. I don't want Woljif to be the one getting attacked.
No match for me.
If I can fight these without triggering the shadows, I would be very happy. So I'm just gonna chill here. Nope, one of the shadows got triggered. Come on down. Oh my god, that was so much strength loss. We have all of the shadows now. Gross.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, one down. Oh god. Don't die, please.
Distract them for me.
Okay. Didn't mean to move.
Go.
Oh god, Hosilla, don't die. Oh, fuck me. Really? I didn't have enough movement? Well, this is no good. Bad things are about to happen.
The light, take you.
Time to share your treasures.
Hosilla getting absolutely bodied by Strength Drain. Well. Fuck me. And Wendu is refusing to hit, so we're gonna lose Woljif too. That is absolutely fantastic.
Cover me, all right?
For me.
All right. What do I do here? So, I've never left a character dead before. What happens if I leave a zone with a dead character? Do I take their corpse with me?
Go.
Okay, cool. That's all that really matters then. Because I was leaving here after this fight anyway. Well, I was resting after this fight. Guess I'm leaving after this fight then. My XP is gonna be all over the fucking place. Alright, this fight's free now.
May I see your entrails, please?
And my companions being at weird XP values doesn't matter too much, because when I go to the chapel, or when the gargoyle attack happens in Chapter 2, they all get reset to my XP value.
They'll beg me to stop.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let the attack commence.
I'll rip you apart!
Right, she's not doing any damage because no strength. Right. Alright.
Distract them for me.
This'll be fine.
Die! Die!
Well, I thought it would be. I can't equip anything in combat, can I? Oh, I can. Neat. Better than nothing. Better than taking attacks of opportunity for, existing.
Time to share your treasures!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
No match for me. Why am I so weak?
May I see your entrails, please?
No, not like this.
Cool, they're leaving her alone.
Cover me, all right?
I can't tell if they're going after Woljif or not here.
Why not both?
Let the attack commence.
I need them to focus on me.
Distract them for me.
Die! Die! Die!
Also, how's it going, Zagunner? Hope all's well. I'm able to think again now that I'm not worried about dying.
Time to share your treasures.
May I see your entrails, please?
Cover me, all right?
Let the attack commence.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So she's now 200 XP shy. That's probably fine. Oh, bother. It's gonna take a while for me to get there. Oh, shit. I thought I'd cleared these out already.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun. Let's shred them.
Alright, this is not great.
Distract them for me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll rip you apart.
Die, die, die! My life is a burden.
Why are we still here? I'm gonna be heading back to the tavern here in a moment. Wow. Whenever they slither across the map to where my loot is, I'm gonna take all the loot that I have on the ground, all the loot I have on me, and we're gonna go back to the tavern. We're going to sell, and we're going to resurrect Hosilla. Hopefully. Once Hosilla is resurrected, then we head to the Tower of Estrad. And after the Tower of Estrad, we head to Darren's place. Between the two of those, hopefully we have level 5. Oh god, we might run into Nenio on the way back. Oh no. That'll be even more XP Hosilla's behind. But once I've cleared, like, all of the stuff that disappears once you do the tavern brawl and stuff like that, I'll just be resting way more liberally. Alright, we've almost made it. Hosilla dying of strength damage is very, very sad, though. Alright, so I am incredibly over-encumbered at the moment, and I will not be able to travel. But if you drop it all on the ground, like so, in one big pile, you can exit the area and hit collect all, and it'll let you go with the loot. Weirdly. That's been a bug since the start of the game, or the game's launch, and they never fixed it, so I'm just assuming it's intended at this point. Since it's been there for literally like 5 years. Oh, I am so worried here. Alright, let me see here. Potions. Yep. Alright. Well. I will rest then, I guess. Rest before heading back to the tavern. Because I need to get rid of this exhausted penalty.
People who sit around hoping they'll be saved are pathetic fools. And when we should be off killing demons, instead we have to go and save their useless hides.
That is fine. Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed slumber are myriad: strained nerves, perhaps a lingering reaction to trauma. Zen emerges from the oblivion of his leaden sleep like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound has closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. There's no time to investigate the cause behind his malaise. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Zen be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled and his entire body aches after a day's toil? Can't ignore my health, better take care of it now rather than later when it could already be too late. After several moments, the weariness abates, retreating to the depths of his subconscious. but leaving the path open to return the next time Zen seeks refuge in his sleep. I recall that I slept peacefully in Defender's Heart. Perhaps a priest can explain why that happened. Alright. And we're just gonna have to drop some of this.
What do we have here?
Wand of Web. Ooh. Ooh, that's spicy.
Might be trap, might be treasure. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Longsword of Detriment. Negative energy damage +1. Meh. Alright, Nenio.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
I was just passing by.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Isergall, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
It's an aurochs, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them some more. They might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
I see. Twitch is still having issues today. Connecting with chat.
Hey, wait! You there! you stir up discord in our ranks. Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Ow. Can I not be flat-footed, please? Thank you.
Slice! Behead, yes, behead.
Cover me, all right?
No match for me.
Okay, why is my AC so low? Because I don't have mage armor on, that's why. Okay, that would be why.
May I see your entrails, please?
This is fine, probably.
Remember my name, Wenduag.
Let the attack commence.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright. The absence of an answer is an answer too.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced the correct answer is red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Kenabres today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
I don't think he did, if I recall. No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the Architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent.
Hosilla's getting no XP for any of this.
Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Can you tell me what you were getting at with all these questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So you're trying to say that I'm mediocre?
Yes.
Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know?
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Navris isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expeditions.
What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Alright, come with.
You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
And before I accidentally click that, so that she has all of the XP. And now that I have six party members, I just leave that on for the entirety of the rest of the campaign. Scroll Savant, that's fine. We go Int. As for your spells, Blur, and I'll take Web. Yeah, I'll take Web. Alright, Nenio. You have a task. Welcome back, Freezered. I still need that. I still needed the, communal resist fire as well, but I accidentally ate that. That's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh man, she's like 1k XP behind now. It is what it is, however. Not a lot I can do about it.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And we collect all. We evade.
Backwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, it is... Oh, whoops. Well, there's more XP she's not getting. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of Defender's Heart, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. But we are in the border of the World Wound, and I am all too well aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the Wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. Feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the World Wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. Do I have to buy a Scroll of Raise Dead to raise Sela? Is that what's going on? I've literally never had to deal with this before. One moment here. Alright, so yeah, I have to buy the scroll. Alright. Well, that's expensive. Alright, she's back. With, -3 levels. Sela, you're not doing so great. I mean, I am going Lich, so she does leave me eventually anyway. But, still kind of amusing just how awful he's getting beat up at the moment. Okay, we send those over. Send that over. Won't be using those ever. Or that. That doesn't last long enough. I don't use Bane. use that either. Trying to recoup a little bit of the money I just spent. Alright, I can talk with Nenio. Boy, I am pleased with you. I asked you to bring me to safety, and that's exactly what you did. Indeed, having a follower to aid me is most efficient and frankly pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge, hitherto unknown, and scale the dizzying heights of future discoveries. What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation. Happy to help. Hand in hand, we will unravel the greatest mysteries inaccessible to the minds of ordinary people. Just imagine it, I leading the way, proudly staring into the faces of gods themselves, and you, my loyal follower, walking behind me every step of the way, writing down my deepest thoughts and admiring the profundity of my intellect. You always express your delight so effusively. What? Who are you? Nenio stares at you for a while, bewilderment in her eyes, but then it is replaced by recognition. Oh yes, my new follower. So, what am I supposed to do? Oh yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as-yet modest achievements, and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. That is the principle that underpins any training. You frowns but only for an instant. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again, unless I forget. But let's get back to the business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Canabris and inconspicuous. Why was I saying inconspicuous? What? That's not a word, I don't think. Brain's on autopilot right now. As soon as is reasonably practicable. I'll mark the place on your map. Practicable. I am not able to read today, apparently. I'll mark the place on your map with a large red cross so you won't forget. What's so special about these ruins near Canabris? Glad you asked. This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you, because you are my most loyal follower, and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge. Nenio rubs her nose, and also because you are the first person to ever ask me about it. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the World Wound, and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe, and his face was hidden behind an odd white mask. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reasons for his absurd appearance. And do you know what he said to me? He said, "I am the answer, but what is the question?" And then he walked off in the direction of the World Wound. The next day, after I had already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar encounter. This time, I met an elven woman, judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask. "I am the answer, but what is the question?" she said, before taking off toward the World Wound. And then I realized everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents. Nenio rubs the tip of her nose. After all these geysers weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all headed in one direction. To a place not far from Canabris, a place which is marked as nameless ruins even on ancient Sarkorian maps. That's where I need to go. Unraveling the secret of that place will be my greatest discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend. How do you know where we have to go? You know how to find a beehive in a forest. You need to catch 2 bees, set them free in 2 different locations of the forest, and remember the directions they fly in. Then you take a map and draw lines showing the bees' routes. The place where the lines intersect will mark the location of the beehive. Fascinating, yes? By the way, forest bees do not make any honey. I used the beehive principle here too. For a couple months, I tracked the strange people in the masks and observed the direction in which they are traveling. When I collected the coordinates, mapped their estimated routes, and made a discovery, all the routes intersected at the nameless ruins, not far from Canabris. What do you expect to find there? I haven't the slightest idea. If I knew what was hidden there, I wouldn't be so eager to go. That's all I wanted to know about your task? Well, now you know. So off we go. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered poetic talent in myself. Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly say any word, and I'll try to find a rhyme for it right away. Creation. Costation, cognation, cogitation. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? Well, this experiment was unsuccessful. We learned that I have no poetic talent after all. But it's no reason to despair. Having a gift for poetry, in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence, would have been a little too much. Besides, I'm catastrophically busy, and have no time to spend on writing poetry. I have to go. Nenio produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve and takes some notes on it. This conversation lasted approximately 5 minutes. By the way, did you know that is the exact same amount of time the Inquisitors of Canabris need to find a defendant guilty? But to shake off Inquisitors chasing you takes 5 times as long. That experiment proved that running while clad in heavy armor is not burdensome for them at all. The Defender's Heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins, but somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Sela waves to you. You're sitting at a table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-haired headed halfling. Zen, come, let me properly introduce you to Ellen, Janna, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. Sela pushes a mug of beer toward you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Janna, Curl, and Ellen found for our little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I don't actually know who that is. I played Honkai for all of, like, I don't know, a half hour, maybe? I liked it more than Genshin, but at the same time, it felt like way more of a commitment than I was willing to give it. I thought some simple pleasures, good food, and good company could help keep the gloom at bay. Sela looks at you hesitantly, as if trying to gauge your reaction. I see nothing wrong with making a little profit from this chaos. Sela frowns disapprovingly. That is not what I expected to hear. Alright, it looks like it's time for ads. They're going to play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. You liked the game, but stopped playing because it took them so long to put out the third world? Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I won't be doing anything during the ads, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we continue. Hey, are we just gonna sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reasons to toast. Tell me about your order, Ellen. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south, in Andoran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills, I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. But risking my life for coin, it takes some special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was really worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it'll be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev, and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order, by tradition. It never has more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest, but I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. Pre-cert? Kinda. At least in that regard. Have you been serving in the Eagle Watch for long, Jaina? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? Jana lets out an overly boisterous laugh. I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Ivan. And I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that's no accident. Fate brought me here. What about you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums, where everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled, or guarded stashes. So, Curl stares into his mug gloomily. But I never killed anybody, and I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but as Norgabor is my witness, a thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and a crusader. Your skills will be useful to us. You'll see. How do all of you know Sela? I met my noble sister on the road to Canabris. I was returning from the south, from my fiancé, and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden, to my order's camp. Ellen's face grows grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Canabris. But we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Hound Hearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela at a tavern in Canabris, before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at a table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Sela too, so I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went around the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. And they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast, in case you didn't notice. Sela, did you call me over just because, or is something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Ellen is in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Ellen shakes his head. Bad idea, sister. I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Tell me more. The young knight shakes his head. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iomade and her friend certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canabris has been overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Sela begins seriously, but then a smile lights up her face. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons, but look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canabris will find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Ellen, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. All right, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bungler like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the Demon Lord Descari and his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabris. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call rich. But I so want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel with the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Ellen and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First, the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Canabris. I think we should go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. What could we run into at this camp? My friends and I killed 2 large demons attacking the camp, then rode straight to the city without spending any more time cleaning up the rest of the band. It was only a few imps, but they might still be at camp. Of course, this was a while ago. Our camp was attacked at the same time as the Wardstone in the main square, and I haven't been back there since. Fine, I will help. Thanks for agreeing to help. Ellen is a good man, and a true knight, and I think the world should repay those who are so devoted to doing good. Let's help him so he can propose to his beloved in the way he wanted. Sela, I hope you can convince Irbeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, if the League of the Inspiring Cart has come together in this dark hour, we must continue onward together. Oh god, she only has 5 strength, I just noticed. Well, bad things are happening here. I am curious here, since Ayla brought it up earlier. $375 and it lasts 1 hour? Oh. Oh shit, I didn't realize it lasted an hour. Yeah, no, I could have afforded one of those. Shit.
Trail me.
Alright, so things are going to go a little bit of a different direction than they normally do for me. Because Sela is so fucked up, I need to replace her sooner than later. I also forgot to give her this. So, the plan has gone from going to Tower of Estrad right now to heading to Blackwing Library so I can get the Griffin as a secondary front line. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be how it is. And then I'll go get Ember, which will replace Nenio for the time being. Because Nenio doesn't have like half of her spells. due to just leveling up. He somehow doesn't have grease. So be it. That's fine. Mage armor, we don't need snowball. I'll take color sprays, I guess. Here, we'll take blurs. Alright. How long will this take? 3 hours? Oh god. All of her skills are just in the ground from the, negative levels. Alright.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Come here, Ulbrig. I'll meet you back at the tavern here shortly. Have a good one, Freezer. Thank you for stopping by. I've never seen a creature like that before. It will not be an easy kill. In the name of Iomade, what was that? Competence bonus to attacks and damage on all natural attacks. We'll take that for Ulbrig. Concentration.
Rely on me.
Why are you unable to move, Sela? Ah. Never mind. I see why. Well, no matter. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. Ah, Crusaders? Excellent. I'm Captain Caleb Sazamol, and these are my men. I'm about to burn these vile backstabbers and heretics here, these pathetic imitators of the traitor Arilu who tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders. The knight nods at a heap of severely beaten people, and a strange elf whose appearance seems jarring for some unknown reason. Sazamol bellows threats at his prisoners, who seem to be in a state of deep shock and utter terror. A strange feeling rises up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you're certain it is right. Where's the Trickster Mythic Path option here? Well, Well, I succeeded at the perception. Take a closer look at the ruthless Crusaders. Caleb is talking too loudly, while casting sidelong looks at you. You've seen similar behavioral quirks before in liars. Here's the trickster mythic path. Give in to the... I'll try and examine their armor first, just for another XP check. I got it. You notice that the emblems on the armor of the two silent Crusaders belong to the Order of the Flaming Lance, but Caleb's armor bears the sigil of the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Strange, then, that he introduced himself as their captain. Something's not right here. Alright, give in to the strange instinct. Idiots, stop. Heed my command in the name of Baphomet. The words fly out of your mouth before you can even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment. And the words hit their target. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. Woljif glares menacingly at Caleb. Didn't you know, mortal? We're everywhere. Caleb leaps to attention and barks out. Sorry, couldn't have known. We'll fix it right away, sir. An inexplicable feeling of rightness flows through you. You enjoy seeing the look of oafish terror on the faces of the Crusader and his lackeys when you rebuke them for their fecklessness. Report, who are you? The Crusader's eyes bulge in fear as he barks out. Caleb Sazamol, former knight of the Order of the Everbright Crusaders, deserter. These two are my mates from playing cards. Local fences for stolen goods. Reliable men. We set an ambush and caught 3, no 4 Crusaders. We wish to join the ranks of the triumphant army of the Whirlwind. I must admit that the rationality of this individual should be questioned and subjected to thorough study for the purposes of establishing the existence of said rationality. What? Wenduag hisses. I should kill you, worm, for daring to speak to the master as an equal, when you should kneel before your superior. But we need all the warriors we can get right now. Caleb takes in Wenduag's striking appearance, and the color drains from his face. Caleb is a Crusader's name. Are you a Crusader? I hereby give you a name worthy of a demon. Foul Snout. Biting his lip, the bold cultist proudly thrusts out his chest. Thank you, sir. Foul Snout furrows his brow in a display of menace, trying to show his brutal determination to take on all the Crusaders' forces put together. We don't accept just anyone into Baphomet's army. There's only one spot, and there's 3 of you. Get to it. Foul Snout seems to be quicker on the uptake than his associates. He catches your meaning and surges forward, or toward one of them with his weapon raised. A fatal blow, followed quickly by a second, and 2 bodies are left, lying at Foul Snout's feet. He smirks in satisfaction as he wipes the flecks of blood from his face. Did I do well, sir? Wenduag looks amused. Those 2 are completely useless, but this one, he might do. Or do you want me to kill him after all, master? Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison Library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. There's plenty more where that came from, sir. I'll do everything you've ordered. And just as soon as those Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. I'll go make sure that we get another. No, make it another 2 barrels of Alchemist's Fire from the Grey Garrison storeroom. Things are going to burn right up in there. What does this give? +1 shield bonus to AC against demons?
Shall we move? We shall move!
I kind of want that, but I'm going to give it to Ulbrig when I get him. I will eventually just be using the shield spell, so it won't do much to me, or for me.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I spy? What do I spy?
Competence bonus on saving throws against swarms. I will take that and eat it immediately.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Tasty, tasty books. I have a 12 Knowledge Arcana. He has a 13. This is a high DC check, so I will take Nenio. And I will cast Heroism on her.
It went splendidly.
Some monstrously large demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruins in two and leaving an enormous black scar. It is possible that Discari himself was the one to destroy this building with his terrifying scythe. Scythe? Rift Carver? Morale bonus to AC against dragons. I mean, I'll take it, sure.
Let's shake a leg!
Alright, we get one of the magical essences. Quarterstaff of Coercion. This will be nice later. I may as well hold on to it for now. Because I will be throwing Phantasmal Killers and Weirds at some point. Just not yet. You have a higher knowledge world than Sela does.
Are we ready to move out? A failure is just a step to a success.
Well, we tried. A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, a ragged beard, sightless milky eyes, pale papery skin covered in age spots, the spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the faces of elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. That is an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. A bearded elf. How very intriguing. If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair of that phenomenon manifesting on your chin. In the interests of science, of course. The old elf holds out his hand in your direction, in the perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. Hello, I am Storyteller. I wish to thank my rescuers. That is, you, if I'm not mistaken. Storyteller? Ah, that's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Who are you? I prefer people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I've been, I'm known by that name. There was a griffin statue here. It suddenly came to life and flew away. Do you know anything about it? The griffin stood in this library for decades, but only today did he take flight. Why? I do not know. But I'm glad his ancient slumber came to an end. The elf smiles at his thoughts. He has a long story behind him, and yet the real tale is only just beginning today. No, I will not reveal his secrets. I think your path will cross again. So you can ask him yourself. I want to talk to you about something. In thanks for my rescue, I, of course, will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safe shelter of some kind. The stubborn set of the elf's mouth tells you that he won't change his mind. Typical. You do someone a good turn, and instead of saying thank you, they just ask for more help. Go easy on the old elf. He's had it rough. Yeah, because we've had it so easy. Finian. We can't not help him. If it was up to me, Grandfather Elf, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folks. I have other things to do. I'll help you later. In that case, I will remain here for now, wandering the city. While it's under attack by demons would be inadvisable for a blind person. Don't forget to take me with you when you're going to a safe place. I want to talk with Flame. The young man with aristocratic features wipes the sweat from his brow and gives you a courteous bow. Allow me to introduce myself, Brother Climb, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish. Who are you? We are Crusaders of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Our order dedicates itself to the pursuit of hidden knowledge and magical methods of fighting the demons. We were searching for our leader, Sister Miamir, the scholar. She spent the last few weeks here, working day and night on some important research. When the demons attacked the city, we rushed here to find her, but it seems she left the city shortly before the attack began. Yet another order that couldn't even protect its own. The more I see of Crusaders, the more I'm disappointed. Miamir, I don't recall the name, which means her scholarly contribution cannot have been significant, and yet her actions do intrigue me. If the opportunity arises, I would like to find out what experiment she carried out. Miamir just left the city, leaving no word of where she could be found? None. She left in a hurry without leaving any notes or orders. Why? I have no idea. The only thing that may serve as a clue is this book, the one she was studying. It's a ballad composed by a bard who fought in the Second Crusade. The first songs are brimming with swaggering optimism, but as the collection progresses, the texts grow darker and more obscure as the despair and madness slowly take possession of the bard's mind. Miamir has annotated one of the verses. Long dead fingers of blackest stone, the forbidden tree stretches out its branches to me. White pebbles dog my steps, 1,000 piercing eyes on hoar-frosted ground. The winter sun's rays caress the runes, ancient symbols burn on a hardened bark. Secrets crusted over with white lichen, and a white fog steals over my weary mind. In Miamir's handwriting, a note reads, Tree, runes, Stone Book of the Druids of Old Sarkoris here. Miamir's note mentions something about a stone book belonging to the Druids of Old Sarkoris. What does that mean? Stone books. The Druids of Old Sarkoris used sacred trees as books. They carved their secret knowledge on the bark. When the demons came, the Druids resorted to a dark ritual that turned the trees to stone, and the Druids themselves into undead, doomed to guard their stone library grove forever. But that happened far from here, in the Stone Wilds. Is it possible that's where Miamir went? Or maybe she found one of those trees somewhere nearby. I don't know. The stone statue in the library suddenly turned into a living griffin. What happened? That statue was carved in Old Sarkoris long before the demonic invasion. Everyone marveled at the beauty of its fine stonework. Each feather was practically lifelike. They would say the griffin looked like it was about to spread its wings and take flight, but no one thought it would actually happen, of course. Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you are. Having said that, I do have an inkling of an idea. There was a legend here in Sarkoris that mentioned an ancient chieftain who could turn into a beast and who vanquished countless enemies. But one day he just vanished. It claimed he was sleeping somewhere, but would wake up one day to save Sarkoris from a terrible fate. Everybody thought it was just a tall tale. Obviously, no shape-shifting chieftain showed up to stop the demonic horde. Perhaps the statue that was that very same person slumbering in stone, waking up only now that the Demon Lord has come real close. Don't take my word for it, it's just a guess. I hope we get a chance to take a closer look at this griffin. How did you end up in this trap? That traitor met us at the door. He seemed a faithful and passionate crusader. We didn't suspect a thing until they attacked us from behind and knocked us out. We didn't expect such trickery. Most of our order brethren are dead, and we were desperate to believe that this man in armor was a fellow crusader, a comrade. While we were unconscious, they removed our armor and tossed us on the pyre of books. What macabre blasphemy. Ain't it always that way? You start to think you might be able to trust a fella, and boom, he goes and stabs you in the back. But if you never trust anyone, then you'll soon become a killer just like Hulrun. That's hardly better, is it? Ha, don't start on that now. Fine, you convinced me. You can trust people. But only 1 in every dozen, I'd say. And not for long, even then. Go to Defender's Heart. Those who are ready to fight back are gathering there. The city still fights? Why, that's incredible news. We will go to our sanctuary guarded by our order brothers and sisters. We will bring them to Defender's Heart. Alright, now I can talk with the storyteller again and have him take me back to Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again, and if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs. There is one thing I seem to have forgotten to do earlier, and that was get the Pataxian wine cellar on the map. Here, I can talk with the storyteller. The blind elf looks better than he did in your last encounter. His clothes are clean and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely. Is that you, my savior? I recognized your footsteps. Determined footsteps, befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. The elf hands you a small black ring with 2 scarlet runes on it. Irabeth has explained why you are looking for me. I warned the authorities of Canabras that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. I have examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Canabras did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside, a vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think that what I will be capable of, or what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. Who are you, and why did they let you examine the wardstone? I'm the storyteller, just an old elf, and a bit more. I'm old even for an elf. I've seen many things, and have been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the Stolen Lands, led by a remarkable and promising individual. My advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader. That is a reference to Pathfinder Kingmaker. This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services, and I don't refuse. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who's never hurt anyone, stayed out of others' squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. I had a few friends in Nerosian who vouched for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the wardstones was granted. I visited all of them, but only found cause for alarm in Canabras. Do you wield some special magic power? Some instinct? Yes, to a certain extent. But it is more of a gift. I can see the past, stories that have happened. I touch an object, and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to me. Or to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. I have been roaming the world, gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day I will gather them all. What blight is concealed in the Wardstone? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the Wardstone was created. And it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minagho invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best, kill and desecrate. They say they covered the Wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Iomade herself? The locals think this is impossible, but who knows? It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here, even the terrifying Baelor, Horamzada. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Discari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness, to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Canabris. And when the demon lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in the demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone, and from it to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the world wound. Why did you travel to the Wardstones? I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the Wardstones were unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning, and it was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next began. I've heard of you. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the Wardstone. As far as I know, there's nothing like it in Canabris, but the demons might have something. I heard of the dying roar of Terendeliv, the Silver Dragon, and the protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go where Terendeliv perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. I found this purple knife in the square where Terendeliv perished. What do you make of it? The storyteller reaches out and says softly, "Even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it. Using my method, I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it will help us better understand what we are dealing with." Storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body, overfilled with food, is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head, with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. You feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid screech, "Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. Your fault I have no wings, a symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father." Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn, and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark, buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters the bone spurs on my heels, sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful, tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory. I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste. His voice becomes normal again. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Did this knife belong to a demon? Storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. The malevolent undertones vanish from his voice as it grows more determined and tired. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. The stone knife falls from the old elf's hand. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He's trembling, the terror on his face so unlike his usual dignified manner. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen. Or rather, might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures. This item will help you to cleanse the wardstone, or destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that has opened up in it. It is hard to resist this feeling. But at the last moment, your self-preservation instinct takes over, and you manage to keep control of your hands. Never before has anything like this happened to me, but how? I'm not an oracle or a prophet? Or is this another riddle from the past that is caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen? I don't know why this is happening now, but there's one thing I am sure of. This is not a coincidence. This is a sign of coming changes. Great changes. I shared your vision, and this knife tempted me. Did you? See what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that you brought me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us. Something we don't yet understand. Can you see the future? I don't know. Obviously I can, but nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The future has never opened its secrets to me before I met you. Gods, who are you and why have our paths crossed? I feel this is not coincidence. Something momentous is happening. Destiny is pushing us towards something. But what? Questions without answers. I swear this morning I couldn't have imagined what awaited me. Maybe it's the knife that gives you the power of divination? This knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel that its power is a different nature. No, I felt the same as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but manifested in a completely abnormal way. Is what you saw destined to happen? No, the future's not set. It used to be, a long time ago, when the god Aridin guarded Golarion. But not now. Prophecies do not come true. Or they do, but not in the way, not the way they were supposed to. I only saw one version of the future, one of the paths leading to it, but the choice has not been made, and our destinies are not set in stone. Who were you in your vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that that what I was doing had to be done. Your powers are amazing. A few minutes ago, I would have agreed with you, but the thing that just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten me. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them could tell us a story. Let me touch them, and I'll tell you what I can see. The old elf carefully takes the annual sword, Radiance. Powerful forces lie dormant in this sword. It used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. The storyteller's hand runs carefully over the scale that has still not lost its shine. Proud Tarendaliv, protector of Canabris, you devoted your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to your many admirers. What a peculiar weapon. I sense intelligence in it, but it seems dented. Grandpa Elf, watch where you're poking your fingers. It tickles. The elf looks at you with unusual impatience. Shall we? Tell me about Tarendaliv. I'm flying. I can finally spread my wings. I'm gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths. But what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. A clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I am so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I only feel hatred and nausea. All these people around me, out of sympathy for them, did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them, but I am infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them in this moment. And then I suddenly feel shame. No. These are not my thoughts. The Crusaders carrying me are my good friends. I'm glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them. All because of them. Someone walking beside me touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is, your mentor, he will come, he will help, and I lose consciousness. Such hatred from, the storyteller takes a deep breath, exiting the vision. Such hatred from Tarendaliv. Wasn't she on our side? Tarendaliv has come a long way. Her unit was ambushed by demons once, and she was infected with foulness. The Tarendaliv you met in Canabris had gone through many trials and regained her former purity. What happened next? Storyteller puts his hand to his forehead. Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Tarendaliv's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe if you find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggle. I think I'm safe to use that scale to resurrect someone now if somebody dies. However, no matter what we learn, remember, her soul, the soul of a true dragon, overcame every obstacle, endured every torment. She was able to purify herself, for dragons are truly powerful not only in body, but in spirit too. Tell me about the stone knife's previous owner. I've already read that one. Present Radiance. What do you see in its past? Storyteller touches the blade with his finger. Sadness rings in his voice. Dresden is doomed. Demons attacked. Right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there is nothing I can do. We retreat? No, we flee. We flee. A frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gate. They're chased by the angry howls of demons, killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I'm standing still on the wall. I'm covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the skies, strike from all sides at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out, "Hey, Discari Spawn, who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yaniel. You know how many of you I've killed with this very hand? You want to curry favor with Derazend, Minagho, or the echo of your lord? Bring them my head, if you can. Roaring and screaming, they rush toward me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, spattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Joran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. This is what I'm fighting for. I'm covering the retreat. The flow of the fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places. I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with Radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slickened hand. He flies up, but falls somewhere far behind the walls, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Dretchen, I'm dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous Iomade, accept my soul. Storyteller runs his hand along the blade with a sad smile. I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Yaniel was a true crusader. Touching her memories is cleansing. Do you see the future of this sword? Just one of the numerous possibilities. Blind Elf touches the sword hilt, and metal rings in his voice. I slide out of the sheath swiftly. I proudly watch the army of warriors led by my lord. I sing, slashing the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am Radiance, tremble, city of Dretchen. My lady Yaniel has perished, but I am not done yet. Charge. Storyteller returns the sword to you. It is nice to know that this sword's glory days are not over. It has many battles ahead. Take care of it. It is a glorious sword. Alright, I'll ask about Finian some other time. That's enough dialogue for the moment. Can I help you? I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Canabras there is a manuscript authored by an elf from Keonan who witnessed Earthfall. Earthfall is the name given to the cataclysmic event in which a shower of meteorites impacted Golarion in -5293. It resulted in the destruction of the human empires of Thassalon and Azlant, which were consumed by earthquakes and massive tidal waves, and the creation of the Inner Sea. The cloud of dust thrown up by Earthfall's impact settled in Golorion's upper atmosphere and blotted out the sun for 1,000 years, creating the Age of Darkness. For personal reasons, I would like to examine it, but no matter how hard I try, I've failed to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library, I only found mention that the manuscript exists and is held somewhere in the city. I assume it's stored at the Grey Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All the Crusaders were nervous about the strange blind elf interested in their secrets. It's understandable. The Crusade naturally made them a little paranoid. But now the Grey Garrison has fallen into enemy hands. I would be grateful if you could find the if I could see the manuscript. I have a few questions about our encounter in the Blackwing Library. No, I'm good for now. Alright, it is time for ads. They will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads have ended, and we can continue. We step outside. And then we step back inside.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, Tavern Keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well?
I will try the will save here. Look back at him and say nothing.
You're good.
Nice.
All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrig. Ulbrig Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. And no one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
Olesk, Barzag's orcs? These names mean nothing to you? One thing is clear, this man does not know that Sarkoris has fallen. I rolled a 2. I needed an 8. Oh well. You couldn't come through the door?
The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you?
You said you saw me in the library? When?
Now, let me think. Strange that the memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes. I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again.
In the library, there was a stone statue of a griffin. It came to life suddenly and flew off. Was that you?
Statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Ervar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours.
You're saying you fell asleep in Sarkoris and woke up here?
That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere. All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here?
The city's called Canabris. I don't know how long you were asleep, but Sarkoris hasn't existed for 100 years.
Oh, I can't take any more. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years. Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canabris, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city. Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
Alright, cool. We have level 5, thankfully. I take another level of Sorcerer, I do believe. Yep, it's only level 17 that I start taking other things. Arcana, Persuasion, UMD. And I am taking Extend Spell. And here I get to choose some goodies to use. It's between Glitter Dust and Protection from Alignment, Communal. I think I'll take Protection from Alignment Communal here. Okay. I was like, I forgot to do the XP hat trick, and then I remembered that the XP thing was already toggled and not toggled off anymore, because, I have 6 people. I was worried there for a second that I'd fucked up my other frontliner that I needed. Alright, you are going to be level 5. What do you have so far? Weapon Focus. Weapon Focus Natural Claws, and then you have a second Weapon Focus. I see. That was probably Bite. That's fine. And then down here, Weapon Specialization. Natural. Claw. Griffin Shape. Ability lasts 1 minute. Using the Griffin Shape is a standard action that does not cause attacks of opportunity. The Griffin Heart Shifter can use Griffin Shape a number of times per day, equal to her Shifter level plus her Wisdom modifier. While in this form, she gains... Okay, I just wanted to know how many times we could use it. I don't actually have a build for this person, so I am going to... I'm just gonna pilfer one from CRPG Bro. His builds are good enough. Let's see here. Outflank, right. Kinda forgot about that feat for a moment. Alright, so we go outflank. Nenio. I know how to build a wizard. Casters are easy for me. You have Spell Pen. Over here, you have Spell Focus Illusion. You can take Greater Spell Focus. I think we go for Extend here. Could also go for Improved Initiative. I'd probably have a build for her laying about. Just give me 1 second here. That's my brown fur transmuter, Nenio. Nenio Fearcaster. There we are. I went Greater Spell Pen. Yeah, that'll be fine. And level 3 spells are nice. We take haste and probably displacement. Sadly, they don't last very long. Maybe I go haste and Magic Weapon Greater could be good. I'll go Displacement. I'm not using her for a while anyway. He's getting replaced with Ember. Woljif. You can't get outflank yet, right? Correct. So, what can I give you? I could give you Dazzling Display for later when you get Shatter Defenses. Improved Initiative is always good as well. You could have Extend. Extra Rogue Talent could be cool. We could take Uncanny Dodge. That's actually really useful. Let's take Uncanny Dodge. Character can react to danger before her senses would normally allow her to do so. She cannot be caught flat-footed, nor does she lose her dexterity bonus to AC if the attacker is invisible. She still loses her dexterity bonus to AC if immobilized. A character with this ability can still lose her dexterity bonus to AC if an opponent successfully uses the feint action against her. I don't get Uncanny Dodge just natively, right? I have to take it from this? Yes. Yep, that's fine. We'll take that. And here we have level 2 spells. We already have Blur and Protection from Alignment Communal. Sense Vitals. One, two, three, four, five. That won't do anything for us then. Mirror Image, Invisibility. That'll do. Wendu. My beautiful spider cat. Wendu, this is level 5. Combat Reflexes, seize the moment. And make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. I can't spell C's. I spelled it correctly the first time. Oh? Oh, this is a Slayer talent. That's why. Alright. When an ally who also has this feat confirms a critical hit against an opponent that you also threaten, you can make an attack of opportunity against that opponent. Camellia, you get your level 3 spells, thankfully. And you finally get Fencing Grace, so you can do some damage. On the rare occasion you are not using Protective Luck or Evil Eye. You are very far away from level. But that's fine, because you're being replaced. Hosilla, we're taking this off of you, putting it on Ulbrig for the time being. Belt of Giant Strength, nice. I don't know how I'm supposed to use him when he's not shapeshifted, because he can't stay shapeshifted forever. Are there any other there's Darren, there's Ember, and I think that's it for this act. So it's either him or Sela, and Sela's not in a good way at the moment. At second level, when unarmored, not using a shield, and conscious, the shifter adds the wisdom bonus, if any, to the AC. Yeah, of course. Just, I'm trying to figure out how to use him in Act 1. Because I have a lot of fighting left to do in Act 1. And, Sela is kind of out of commission. Strength damage, 13. And, 3 negative levels. So he's my fill-in for Sela, and I'm just trying to figure out how I want to use him. Sela, are you wearing anything that I want? Yes. That will do. 22 AC is not terrible. Technically higher than what mine is. Without a mage armor. So, 2 less than mine with a mage armor. Out of curiosity. I found Janet Eldori like you asked. I have to go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't going to give me XP. Also, Ayla, I looked into it, and the scroll for Delay Poison Communal is like 400 gold, 375, which I totally could have afforded. So I will be doing that in any future runs. Thank you for the suggestion. I need to remember to turn off the power attack there. That's going to make it so he can't hit squat in the early game. Power attack's nice later on. Just early game, it's awful. Alright. So I still need to go to Erende Party House and Tower of Estrad and the Market. And do a little more in the Market. Yeah, I'm not dealing with those enemies right now. We are going to grab Ember. I don't think I bought Scrolls of Protection from Fire Communal, which I desperately need. I can tank. I already have 24 AC, 26 with a bark skin. The 24 ACs if I toss mage armor on myself. I'll definitely be able to tank. Alright, I need to remember to go grab Resist Fire Communal, ×2.
Tear your throat out!
Distract them for me.
Alright, Ulbrig. Oh, okay. So this is how you do it when not shifted. You just have claws with this. I play as Wolverine. That's cool.
I'll cut you
Nenio, you're being swapped out here momentarily. I don't care about your spells at the moment. That said, I do want to... Alright, that takes both slots on you. 2x haste then. Yeah, it only lasts for 5 rounds each, but it's still so strong. Yeah, I can tank. Uldrig will be able to tank-ish. If I need to later, Regil will be able to tank for me. Because, I might have him in party. I haven't quite decided on what my party is going to be. Actually, I'm going to be Lich. I should just use the Undead Companions. It'll be less dialogue for me to read. So they don't really say much. And in that case, it'll probably be Castaglier in the later game as to who tanks. And here, I'll just take another grease. It's not a high DC, but hell with it. 2. No, not buff setup. I want metamagics. And I want to throw grease in here. And make it selective. And I will make it green for friendly. It's the friendly grease. And now I have a level 2 grease that does not make my friends trip. Thank God.
I crave for adventure.
And it is here. Sadly, I need to rest to get charges of it, but it is there. And you... Delay Poison Communal, and we'll take a Resist Energy Communal. And Magical Vestment. Camellia could also tank for me. I make all of my people stupid tanky most of the time. It just kind of happens when you start throwing buffs around.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, I need 2 scrolls of Resist Fire Communal. Which I forgot to buy while I was here, so I had to make a return trip. And you... That's good enough. She lost the exhausted, that she had on her. Somehow. I guess staying at the tavern and drinking booze rejuvenated her.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
There we go. Let's go grab Ember. Who is insanely useful in the early game. And the late game too, but for different reasons. I should try and make Staunton tank, even though his build is absolute dog shit.
Pretty good, aren't I?
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
I must not have played the game in a really long time or something. There's a lot more voice acting than I remember. And I know they added some in, like, one of the final patches.
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She's dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It is as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head. I level her for buffs, and that's about it, honestly. Because for mythics, the big thing to get for her is Ascendant Element Fire. So she can use things like Hellfire Ray and Scorching Ray and stuff like that. Those are her big things. You can also build her for some evocation spec as well, so that you can use things like Fireball and all of that as well. But she is very much a buff and blaster caster.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
The knight brings his sword up above the girl's head.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
The girl smiles serenely as though she isn't at risk of imminent death. What's going on here? The knight's hands are shaking.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
Actually, one second here. I have something for you. Here we are. There you go. Actually, hold up. That is not the right link. This is the right link. Hey, how's it going, Official Falcon? Hope all's well.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
I will diplomacy. Who told you this? This sounds like cultists' work to me. Nah, I am lich. I'm evil. I intimidate. Sheathe your weapons and step away from her, or else. Ah, I appreciate it. I post all of my videos to YouTube. They're on like a day or two delay. Just because of how long it takes to re-upload everything to YouTube and then edit it a little bit and then everything. But if you ever want to catch some of what I do and I'm not live or whatnot, I have my YouTube, which is there. And I have a Discord as well if you wanna, if anyone here wants to join the community or whatnot. Yeah, we intimidate.
No need for that.
The knights slowly back away from the girl.
Please, don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. Please don't hurt them. They just made a mistake.
The knights look at each other and take off running.
They're gone, and they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems. What she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there, it's not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Ulbrich says, a sorceress and a mad one too. Ulbrich grabs a charm on his chest, brings it to his lips, whispers something and blows on it. Turn away before she puts a hex on you. How strange. He gives Ulbrich a closer look. You're different from everyone else in this city, but you speak just like they do. Ulbrich shivers under the girl's gaze and blows on the amulet one more time. Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure. Let's go.
Alright. And we get to level her from level 3. Charisma. Hex. She has Slumber and Vulnerability. We take Evil Eye. Over here. You are Buff Bot. What do you have? Level 2 already? Nothing? Right. Alright. Let's see. I get 2 spells. Let's go Cure Moderate. So I actually have a healer. And Web? Web or See Invisibility? The level 2 spells kind of suck. Gotta be honest. For her, specifically. Glitter Dust is like God tier on somebody with, like, selective spell and whatnot, but... which you could build her for. I'll just go see Invis. It's good for now. And then we get level 5. I don't need her to be Arcana. I have Arcana covered. I do need a Lore Religion, though. So I will be boosting her Lore Religion for the moment. And here we take Spell Pen. And what do we get here? We have Mage Armor, Reduced Person, Ear Piercing Scream. Unbreakable Heart. And I can get Web. But 9 times out of 10, what I'm going to be doing with her is using Slumber Hex to put enemies to sleep. And or heal with her. Which house is this? Is this the one I think it is? With, this is not the one I thought it was. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. I do not like this one bit. Yeah, this is not gonna be good.
They'll beg me to stop.
Shit. What can I do here? I don't think Magic Missile does anything to these. I know I'm, like, also confident Grease doesn't.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright, I'll just club him with my, quarterstaff then, I suppose.
Time to share your treasures.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Alright, let's see here. I will give myself a weapon enchantment here.
The spirits demand your blood!
No match for me.
This is going better than I expected.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright. First things first. I sometimes use Burning Arc. Buffs go over here. I am never using Point Blank Shot.
Cover me, all right?
Old Brig. Come on up into this corner.
You are today's sacrifice.
There we go. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Currently I am playing a Sorcerer. Well, 1 level monk or Sorcerer at the moment. Cross-blooded and Scaled Fist. I will be going Lich. Though I was doing an Inquisitor, but that one died. So depending on what VOD you saw, you might have seen the Inquisitor, who died, and then I decided to switch over because somebody in chat wanted to see Lich. And I don't really care which one I'm doing, so long as I get to play this game. Because even after 1,500 hours-ish in the game, I am still in love with it. It is easily one of my favorite games.
This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
Alright. We copy the recipe here. Arcana 20. What is my Arcana? 13. I need to roll a 7. I don't have the heroism anymore. Do I have any potions of heroism?
I'll take the bait.
No. Let's see here. I guess I just yellow it.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Did not roll a 7. I rolled a 6. Son of, whatever. Whatever. That hurt a lot.
We'll make things right.
Access. Yes. Access. Yes. Access. Yes. Access. Yes. Access. Yes.
Alright, we just destroy it then. That means we don't get to fight the demon that comes out of it. That's fine. So be it.
Trail me.
And I will head to... they're on opposite sides of the market. That's annoying. I will head to the Erende party house first. No, I'll hit the Tower of Estrid first. Alright.
At first I said,
First things first.
I can't. It's dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I'll watch you.
Here I will barkskin myself. And barkskin Ulbrig. Because this fight can be scary. I don't need these on my hotbar. I won't be using them. Is there anything else I want here?
My tail is restless.
You can mage armor yourself. Do I have him blur as well? I don't think it's needed. Canavras burns, the city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Darkness and malevolent rage hide behind many masks, but I see them for what they are. I see them in you. I hear the echo of menacing footsteps. I feel the heat of ancient cursed rage. Old enemy, you will not escape so easily. Servants of the Abyss, you entered the house of memory with evil in your souls. Soon you will be able to memory. Why did these ghosts not try and stop the demons that are in here? Why are they after me? You know what? I'm going to shield myself. What is my AC currently? 30? Yeah, this seems okay for middle of Act 1. You are probably immune to Evil Eye, but I will try anyway. Oh, not immune. What do you know?
You apart! Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They better start running.
Oh. Well. That was a combat. Wherever you are, keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here and you'll see there's a handy way up nearby. Be quiet and watch. This is the best part. Get it together, idiots. No more looting. You're all to sit tight and wait until the order, or for the order to attack Defender's Heart. It's the last bastion of the Crusader resistance. We'll flatten them and claim our victory. Into the Abyss with all Crusaders and Defender's Heart. Kaylessa, the city is ours already. Now it's time to enjoy the spoils. Split up into groups quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. Paxson, you idiot. Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. We won't submit to you, you dirty Descarite. Keep out of this, Kaylessa, or I'll curse all your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone listen to me? What we're going to do is... Looking for a fight, Faxon? Well, you've got one. Had enough, Worm? I'm in charge here. Kaylessa is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea.
By the way, in case anyone's curious, Greybor has the exact same voice actor as Zane from Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's something that I can't unhear after a friend mentioned it to me once. So if you've watched the season of Yu-Gi-Oh! That had Zane in it, enjoy the Cursed Knowledge. It is time for ads. They will last for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright. The ads are finished, and we can continue.
If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kaylessa who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
So, there are people who only hunt demons. And demons think they are the superior predators.
They think so. Their overconfidence will be their downfall.
What do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders and the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the Defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Woljif. Thanks for the advice. Who hired you?
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
We could attack them together?
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kaylessa and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
That's city folk for you. No fellow feeling in them. No sense of kinship. No belief in doing your neighbor a good turn. They'd smother their own mother for a penny, and for tuppence they do themselves in as well.
I'm going now.
I hope you act wisely.
You're so sad. Please take care.
What are you doing here, girl? This is no place for people like you. Go. Hide somewhere safe.
And we end dialogue. Game is saved. We come up here. 19 mobility. Who is my mobility person? Woljif? I'm gonna need you to roll a 6, friend. But before that, I'm going to ensure that we all have fire resistance. Because the one dude there throws fireballs. And I don't want to deal with it.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Thank you, Woljif, for not being complete garbage.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
+1 buckler, we throw that on Camellia.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Gonna make sure people aren't, like, standing on it, because sometimes they can get hit if they are. Who's my athletics person? 10? 10. Alright, we just need to roll a 3. That should be possible, right? We're going griffin shape here. You know, I forgot there were Dretches there. Son of a... Alright. Am I able to throw the delay poison? No. Well... DC 25? Yeah, no. Shit. Well, sometimes you make mistakes.
May I see your entrails, please?
Frick! Acid arrow? Alright, wasn't expecting the acid arrow. Get greased? Alright. I am going to chug a potion here. Alright, Camellia. Slumber. Oh, you actually got up from the grease, huh? He used to throw fireball. I'm surprised he's throwing acid arrow now. Alright, here we coup de grace the Abrikandilu. Slumber Hex you. Go, Uldrig. Just all sleep.
They'll beg me to stop.
Coup de grace is a full attack, isn't it? That's fine. I think the sleep lasts long enough. 21 more seconds? Oh yeah, we're good.
No match for me.
Alright, we coup de grace. I can't even dismiss my spell. Feels bad. Can I dismiss somebody else's? Nope.
No, really.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, that's fine.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Cool. Alright, I need to use...
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Ask nicely.
Woljif. I feel like there was another trap here somewhere.
This way.
Maybe there wasn't. What do I know?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Apparently not. Alright. Hey, mobility. We just need to roll a 5.
This is my kind of work.
And then we have an athletics 12. And our highest athletics is 10, so we need to roll a 2. And we come over here. We're just doing all of this for the skill check XP. There's no real purpose to it, aside from that.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
And we have loot in here. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Eh? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of the relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Telmer, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanther, the Plagued One. And do forgive me. But Faxon has been assigned to this command. Has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of the valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanther has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canabris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where is Faxon? Ah, finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed down to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against them. Masters of our trade, we are. That is actually slightly impressive. Not very impressive, but still. Clear off before I kill you. The half-elf pitches forward, but then grabs his bag and leaps away from you. You're lying? You want me to turn away so you can strike me in the back and take the papers that have been entrusted to me? The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No. I have valuable letters from Lord Xanther here. I must destroy them. The cultist balls the pages up in his fist and shoves them into his mouth, then begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming. His face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals to you for help. I'm gonna help him, even though I'm evil, just because this is amusing. And he shows up later. Wenduag, watching the half-elf suffering, snorts and bursts into brazen laughter. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secrets of Baphomet himself. I'm not touching that. The cultist coughs violently, and then, after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He disappears, and leaving you with a wad of correspondence that is much the worse for wear. The old man, looking around absent-mindedly, shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back. Which are you? Robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. That's the way it is, eh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? I'm not gonna hurt you. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in that direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there is no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Tell me about the museum exhibits. It would take a lifetime to tell you all there is to know, but I'll take you on a tour of the highlights, some of my personal favorites. You should have a look yourself. You won't regret it. For instance, we have a painting here depicting angels fighting demons. Now you may find it hard to believe, but in the first Crusades, many heavenly beings fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders, and these two in the painting are Targona and Lariel, the Silver Twins, as they were called. I actually met them, you know, when I was a young man studying under Master Zacharias. They had no airs or graces about them. They walked among the mortals, they spoke to us, they healed our wounds. Lady Targona, I remember especially well. She had a special unearthly wisdom within her. The angel Lariel, on the other hand, was known for his daring, and the youngest Crusaders idolized him. I wonder where they are now, the twins? We don't have celestial beings in our ranks anymore. They all left sometime during the Second Crusade, on a very important mission, they say. But I do love looking at this painting and remembering those days when envoys of the heaven walked among us, and the light that seemed to shine from within them. What was I saying? You must be a messenger, yes? Or are you a visitor? You said that the angels, Targona and Lariel, are twins, but how can angels have siblings? That's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and a father, or sisters and brothers as we understand them. Angels come into being from reincarnated souls, or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship, but the case of the Silver Twins is rarer still. They are two angels who emerged from one soul. What else should we call them? Or they call themselves, if not twins? The old man smiles, seemingly satisfied with his speech. Who are you? The old man lowers his wand in confusion. I think his expression grows distraught and mournful, as though he is on the verge of crying. I forget. His gaze falls on a piece of cloth carefully stitched to his cloak, which reads Teldin, Tower of Estrad, Museum Custodian. Aha! I'm Teldin, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My faculties are failing me. But at one time, my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, and the next I can't remember where I've put them. This is what happens to sorcerers. The old fella must have swapped his memory for spells and lost his marbles as the years went by. Didn't happen because of magic tricks. He went to war and saw lots of scary things. So scary that his memory ran away so it would never show him the bad things ever again. You yourself are a mad little witch. That's why you're standing up for another of your sorceress kind. Yep, we do have a lot in common. She smiles blissfully. I've seen scary things too. Except when he lost his memory, and I lost something else. I don't know what. With a pleased smile, the old man pulls a hefty set of keys from his pocket and proudly shows them to you. Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. I would never give you away to anyone. What are the keys for? Oh, these keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrad with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never part from them. Not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? thieves who'd stripped the museum of all its treasures. What are you looking at me for? Woljif exclaims indignantly, even though no one is looking at him. Give me the keys. Out of the question. According to museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I'm personally responsible for the safety of the exhibits in the storeroom. Don't you understand? This museum holds things that could help in the fight against the demons. Biting his lip, the old man holds out the keys to you. You're right, I'm just an old duffer. Take whatever will help you, and go defend our city. What happened here? First, the bell started ringing, and then there were noises in the streets. Then the dragon, Lady Terendeliv, began to roar. I went to lock the door, but they were already inside, the thieves. There were 7 of them, perhaps 10, I don't remember. They were talking some rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me, and wouldn't let go. Then they looted the place. They took anything with even a lick of gold on it. Relics, too. The museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they even took the wand. And when they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of old junk. They didn't even bother to kill me. What wand did the thieves steal? This was the dialogue I was looking for, because I think I need to do this to be able to access the wand later on in Act 2, which unlocks the Lich mythic path, which is the mythic path I want to be. The Wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, the hero of the defense of the Lost Chapel, and those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads are sung about Zacharias, and they're just damned thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students, and we'll show them. I'll show them what a battle mage Teldin is made of. Fury sparks in the old man's eyes. His spine straightens, and in a fluid motion, his hands raise his wand at the ready. But a howl of rage from outside frightens off the ghosts of the past. The old man turns around and looks at you in befuddlement. Were you were just asking me about something? I forget what it was. Tell me about Zacharias. A great hero he was, fearless but insightful. He never underestimated the strength of the demons. When they laid siege to the Lost Chapel, it was Zacharias who stood at the breach to rescue the Clerics. He understood that we couldn't hold out, but he refused to retreat. He had vowed to defend the temple. Before the final onslaught, he gathered up his surviving apprentices, looked us over, and picked me. He said, Teldin, today I will die, and leave my comrades behind. Take my wand, and bring it to Canabris. Should an hour of great need come, a worthy crusader can take the wand and bring it to me. I will know that my brothers need me once more, and I will come to their aid. Not even death shall stop me. And so he brought his wand, and his final words here. I also brought something else here. This is why I am the way I am. Fear consumed my mind and shattered my reason. I was so desperate to forget that terrible day that my memory slowly but surely fled my wretched head. Did I get the quest I needed? I'm just going to quickly go through these. Okay, I must have gotten it.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. I spy? What do I spy?
Alright, Woljif.
Where else would I be? This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Entrapping longbow. That's worse than the one that we have, I do believe. Grace of Peace. A kukri. A pretty good one at that. Alright, and now we have Lady Calandra's chain shirt, which is just better for Camellia than what she's currently wearing. Even has a 0 armor check penalty. And that means I think this is probably better than what Ulbrig is wearing. No, actually. Why is it not better? Oh, whatever. Is this better for, Fighter Cat? Technically. But then I take, like, massive penalties. So I don't think I'm gonna use that there.
Trail me.
Alright. I kinda want to keep playing, but... Wait, why are you fatigued? What the hell? Why are you suddenly fatigued? A dude. Whatever, it's probably fine. I do want to keep playing, but I've already been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes, so I should probably stop here for the day. Thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be back tomorrow with either more Wrath of the Righteous or some Rogue Trader. And, yeah. Have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you all tomorrow.